Mm-hmm. All right. Put on headsets.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Can we do this one?
I don't know. 1 second.
Let's try one player.
Because you're also selecting expedition, and expeditions are weird to do.
It's just fun tracks.
I don't know. What? Because I'm also behind on the main story, and I need to look what kind of weapon and gear I want to focus. I mean, yeah, I mean, that if you just want to do that by yourself, cool.
I mean, I got half the time to do it. You see, this is the first two tracks. You can join me.
Again, I need to see if there's something that I'm hunting over there. Otherwise, I have no reason to go in there. Arhh has returned. So my people have returned. Oh, this looks like dude, stop. Stop with the spam messages. Workshop. Actually, what I need to do before I spend time at workshop, I have my meows at the research base. Alright, first things first. After this, Susie Magoo. Okay, there we go.
It's closed in effluvium? What kind of crazy monster are we dealing with here?
Right. There we go. Oh, a Moogle! A pretty Moogle!
Again.
Huh? Yeah, okay. Well, give me a second.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Daddy.
What's that?
Daddy. Daddy. Wake up. Daddy.
You want up, my sweet girl?
Wait, Daddy.
Okay, 1 second. Daddy is... deciding which route. Okay, here you go.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, oops. Sorry, my friends. There we go.
The mother and Daddy.
Oh, you have to give me a second. Daddy will... what do we have here?
Daddy.
What's up, sweet girl?
Daddy.
Yeah?
What's it, Daddy?
Oh, Daddy's gonna... it's back.
What?
Okay, you have pepperoni, so please don't touch anything. Please don't. You have greasy hands because of the pepperoni. It's a Moogle!
Why are so focused on Moogles now?
If I could have a Moogle any day, I will take it. Because Final Fantasy is the very first video game that
Had a Moogle.
and I also like thoroughly enjoyed. Let me see if you're trying to tell me something here. No. Ancient. Oh, not the ancient forest. Then we'll do. Oh, let's go to trade yard. See if there's. The ship has returned. Has your ship returned? Ooh, mission. The delivery I can do. Please don't touch anything. Yes. Great mutton. The glorious of muttons. Oh, he is back. What's up, Captain? Oh, please don't touch anything, baby girl. You have pepperoni hands. If you do, then Daddy's going to take you off his lap. He doesn't want to, but the grease on computer products really drives your dad's gears.
What's doing?
Daddy is looking at what to build for himself. If there's any, if he should stick defender. Okay, forge equipment. Let's look at weapons. Look at insect glaive. Let's look at the tree. Okay. Boom. That's another dragon. With lightning and ice. Gonna need more coral crystals. You want to go check that out? Insect bonus is health.
Behind.
Okay, let's look at upgrades. More slots. Let's see. Chrome. Don't know what does that. Any other rarity 7s I can make? Stamina boost? Blunt boost? Paralysis. Ooh. nothing like making them freeze. That's rarity 6. Don't know what that means. Okay, let's look at armor sets. Enough for that. If I looked, I don't think Kaiser is good for my guy. Just due to, it might be good for your person since he use a lot of range stuff. Oh, I gotta be back. I gotta use the restroom. What do I want to rock? What do I want to rock? Hmm? Have you asked her? Hmm. 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 I mean, just doing a way to ask for help. Hey, can I get your help to keep looking for it? Yeah, just keep pushing for it. I love you. Oregon. Oh, it's the Uragon. Charlie, it's the Uragon that gives the Uragon allows you to guard against ordinary unblockable attacks. It's the Uragon you want, not the Diablos. Hmm. Ooh, you might like the Luma, Charlie. Strengthening explosive attacks like gun lance shells, Wyvern's fire, charge blade file attacks.
Let me go like that one. It just kind of has been a change blade.
All right. Oh. Hey, Houston. Yeah,
Hello?
Hey, Houston.
Hi, Corey.
How you doing, friend?
Doing well. Hopefully I'll force myself to stay up long enough to do stuff tonight.
Yeah, I know Ben and I will be on around 7:30. Maybe we could do some Gunfire Reborn.
Yeah. Or, if you're willing to spend some time today before then, you can get that ethereal achievement for Merc. Risk Rain 2.
Is it ethereal? Oh, is that today?
The prismatic trial.
Is it really easy today?
Yes, it is. I was informed by someone, and man, it is very easy.
Oh, hey, Charlie.
What?
So, Justin's telling me for Risk Rain 2, you know the Merc trial?
Yeah.
Today, it's super easy. Justin just informed me.
Because you start, so first of all, you start off with command, which helps a lot.
So you start off with
There's
command.
also,
I'm just repeating what you're saying.
there are 2 chests and an equipment barrel, so you can get the tricorn, the like gun one out of the equipment barrel.
Ooh.
It's to kill the first boss with it and go to the next level. And the next level is the Sky Meadow, so you can jump straight down to the artifact portal, open it up without having to fight any.
Oh, wow. Wow. You just have to pick an artifact. And that'll be it? That'll be game?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, wow.
No, I'm gonna do that right
Alright, I'll do that.
now. I'm gonna do that right now.
Let's just get that out of the way.
No, I don't even care. It's save. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I just hit save and quit. Let me switch things
I
to
was like,
Monster Hunter.
I'm gonna let you know before the.
Wait,
I don't know
guys.
how long the prismatic
Come on,
trial.
Steve!
This one is.
All right,
gonna-
what items do you recommend with the 2 chests getting?
Let's
Both
go
of them,
right now.
the topaz brooch.
Topaz Brooch.
I am.
So,
So-
all I have to do is
Because
pick
that
an
gives you barrier,
artifact?
and that gives you a little bit of a buffer space for getting hit. While
Yeah.
you have
So this is it, Charlie. You listening? So you start off with, you have commands.
Okay.
So and you start off with 2 chests right next to you.
Okay.
Get Topaz Brooch for both of them.
Okay.
And then also
All
you
I
start
have
with
to-
equipment barrel, so you get the insta kill boss item.
Oh,
And then once you travel, you go into the region where there's that teleporting, like there's the you know, at the very bottom space where you can do where you put in the weird cube things and it opens a teleporter.
kind of.
You just do the cube thing really quick and you just take that portal and then boom, you're done.
Wow. Getting that guy. Yes. But good thing I'm getting it before you.
Just know that it will be just a slight challenge.
Yeah, so I gotta pick a quick.
And you gotta like,
So don't you get hit once?
well, that's what the Topaz Brooch, it gives you a little bit of
Shield.
defense.
But I just gotta keep hitting.
But then that's why you also get the insta kill, so you can just instantly kill the boss.
Overpowered!
And then that's when you go down to the
Cube.
region. What's a quick easy cube, Justin?
You be.
literally the one right next to the.
Oh yeah.
thing is what I
So there'll be a cube thing. There's literally a tablet. Oh hey baby girl. There'll be literally a tablet, Charlie, right next to the cube thing, and just do that one, because that would just tell you.
Yes.
You want up, my sweet girl? Okay. Come here.
I'm not enjoying
I've been
this
reading a lot that actually Rogue games, just due to the failures of AAA studios lately, Rogue games like have been like going skyrocketing, really popular. Like indie games specifically too. And do you know they're making Gunfire Reborn for mobile, since due to its increased popularity?
Wait, Spider-Man equipment every time it changes. Okay, that's
Wow.
gonna be so.
But you have commands, and so
Can you like do this for me if I can't do it in 2 tries?
I want to do it for myself first, so I can. So there you go, and you have 50. So actually, I would have start off. Okay, well actually, he has a legendary. It dropped a legendary item for him. What item do you recommend?
Oh, okay. So it's there's one chest that does a white, which is immediately in front of you, and there's another chest very close behind the time crystal right next to you.
Okay, so Tara, you might have to redo it.
I gave it 3 or 4 times. Are you gonna try it yourself?
Oh,
so that way you
absolutely. He's just starting it without me, so I can't. And I'm just quickly
This
switching
way you
names
can-
in my stream.
So can you do
Hey, please don't touch the screen with the
Can you actually do this for
wood
me?
block. Well, I want to first do it for myself so I know what I'm doing, Char.
I was saying you were gonna watch him fail at it, so that way you have the knowledge,
What of those should I
great
put?
knowledge.
Exactly.
I mean, I'll say pick the one that gives you the 3 dash because that means longer invincibility. Because whenever you dash, you're invincible.
For a second.
Yeah, but it's 3 seconds versus just 1 second of invincibility.
I would just say I did it with a single dash one because it has a delay on a delayed hit.
Oh, so Justin
the
said
That's what I did.
Justin did the
triple dash
single
is still
delay
good,
though. He said triple dash is good, but he personally did the single dash. So you can just watch me, Charlie. Yes, baby girl. You want up? Okay, 1 second. Okay, coming up. All right. I know you have the car, but did you wash your hands after touching the greasy food? So Charlie, if you want to, you can watch me complete it. All right.
Now even sprint in this game. Oh yeah, I can.
Yep. There you go. Now get the insta kill and then go straight for the teleporter. Oh, you got hit.
Those things are suck.
Yep. Notification. That's why you get 2 topaz brooch. You just get the ones that give you white stuff.
I can like.
You can do it with 1, I'm sure. I did 2 because it's just more leeway because you get it.
So Charlie, once I do it for myself, if you can't do it, I could do it for you. But I just need to do it on my system. My gosh, where is it?
Oh yeah, that's true. It's some game that I played.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I'm trying to remember how to change things on here. I know how to do it. I've done it many times. There we go. Start stream. And here I put Risk of Rain 2. Hey, please don't. Baby girl, if you can't listen, then that is going to have to take you off his lap. Good car action. There we go. Live producer right there. Risk.
Is this like a 1 player?
Yep, this is just a 1-player challenge. But it's the easiest it's ever going to be. So, alright, now that's changed. So now I'm going to... Oh, quickly download it. Is it Ethereal pretty cool?
I haven't used it yet. I just was informed that it was a like super easy. Because I know it's one of those sensitive ones to get without grinding at it.
Yeah. All right.
The soundtrack for Risk of Rain 2 is fun though.
It's so good. Same with the first one. They both just have great soundtracks.
Yeah.
Stuff you can really
The
jam
second one
to.
is built off partially the first one, as far as I'm aware. So. Still great.
All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right. My old name. Base limit. Unlimited. Single player.
No. It's Max 12.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
under alternate.
Alternate, yep. Let me super turn down the sounds. Oh, sweet. They're like seriously 5%.
I turned down the music more than the sound effects. So.
We'll see how
But
that
that's
works.
just me that I spend way too much time like fiddling with it so that way I can hear everything.
Is there a ability?
And not try not to get drowned out by it.
Alright. Okay, so, oh, there is it. Alright. Open that, they're both 25.
Yeah, it's the small chest next to the time crystal and the one right next to where you spawned at is the
Alright.
white chest.
And then
That
Topaz Brooch. Oh, and I got hit.
Yep.
Alright, baby girl.
I went for the topaz brooches first.
Yeah, so I could actually hit things. Alright.
Yeah. It took me a couple tries, so.
Yeah, still took you a couple of tries. You didn't do it your first try.
No.
How many tries did it take you?
4 or 5.
Took you 4 or 5
like
tries.
It's
Maybe
really
it's like
quick.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the moment you get hit.
Hello. Hello.
Because by the time I got to the second brooch, they started spawning a little bit. And I just took out the Lemurians as they spawned, so that way I had to come in.
Yeah, there we go. Baby, oh, daughter, I love you, but you're like, I need you to like, if you're gonna be on my lap, you can't obscure my view. So sit there. Sit there. There we go. Oh yeah. I got this. This is wraps.
And that is exactly why I liked the single dash. Is because you do it with a time crystal. You go through it, and then it blows up away from you.
So yeah, so first go for the 2 topaz brooch. Get a couple kills. You have some defense and loot. Then now go for
The teleporter is on the other side of the.
Yeah, I
like,
see.
Underneath the.
Yeah, I see it.
And you can get the crystals over there too.
Oh yeah, there's crystals. I gotta do. That's a thing.
Remember, the jar tars will explode, but they also count as kills for various purposes.
There we go. Okay, there's 1. 2. There's 3. All right.
And you can hit the teleporter immediately after killing the boss, so you want to do that.
Boss, where are you? Oh, perfect. So it's the teleportations instantly. That's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you just hop down.
Yeah, hop it down straight off the edge, like off
right
the
here?
main edge.
Right here? This edge?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Oh, yeah.
A little bit behind.
Okay.
Just make sure you do the double jump right, but not too far off, or use the right.
There we go. All right. Oh. All right, now slap it.
Yeah, you hit the go button. You hit the portal immediately after it's available. If you didn't get hit, like with a split-second accuracy by something, you should have it.
See that game? Ah, yeah. That's how it's done, boys. Say it with me, Bailey. That's how it's done. That's how it's done.
No.
Can you say it, baby girl? That's how it's done.
It didn't say unlock.
Oh, I did unlock it. It said on the bottom right. I got an achievement. So let me go to single player. Let me just make sure my Merc has the ability. Oh yeah. Fire a wind ablaze that attack up to 3 enemies for 8 times 100 damage. The last hit exposes. Oh, that is sexy. Alright, Charlie, you want me to do it for you? Huh? Okay, so, alright. Okay. Alright, if that's how you feel.
I was gonna play some other stuff, but now that that's done, I feel like actually trying to get that other achievements on this game again.
Yep.
Like accurate.
All right. I guess I'll switch back to Monster Hunter.
Yep. It was a slight distraction, but
That was an absolute worth it distraction.
yeah. Outside of the achievement stuff, it's like, short, fast pace. Let's go.
Well, yeah, like it only took me like once I learned where the brooches were, like that was quick.
And you don't do something stupid like I did one of the times, then be like, maybe I'll take this item anyways. No, that was a bad idea. The beetle guards, they break the barrier very easily.
Oh yeah. Their beetle guards are butts.
Yep.
Go down. I'll be back. I gotta check on something. So since Evie is taking a moment, let his brain refresh. Oh, did something happen? Did I disconnect? Hello, 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 hello. Do you hear me, Houston?
What?
Oh, you do hear me. Okay, cool. It just made a beep sound. That was a quick... That makes me happy. That was truly, like, the easiest of easiest. Gosh, that's gonna hurt my heart. There we go. Alright, the LX. Capcom. I wonder if Capcom and Square Enix have the same parent company.
Why do you say that?
Just, I have always see a lot of, like, cross, what's the word? Corporate synergy. So, like, there's a lot of Final Fantasy references in Monster Hunter.
Well, that's probably not the case. Yeah. But they're both probably Japanese companies.
Yeah, so maybe they just work in the same building.
It might just also be an influencer thing, like they
Yeah.
grew up on each other's stuff.
Yeah, that's a big possibility. And it's probably just a lot easier. Just to... Share,
The
just share.
They probably don't share it because of how Japanese company culture is, but they probably like just happens to be like that though.
Hmm. Right.
I don't know if it's still the case, but Japanese game companies and stuff is generally very if they can do it in house instead of like if there's a competing thing instead of like using a license for it or something, they make their own version of it. In a lot of ways.
I was only made to equipped. I'll just have it unequipped. So let's keep an eye on my gems.
So where do you say there's a lot of Final Fantasy references?
Like Cactus, which is a classic Final Fantasy. There's a Moogle. You could literally use a Moogle to help scout things.
Is it a literal Moogle or
It's
is it
it's a literal Moogle.
So that might have just been a cross-brand like promotion thing then. Maybe they did actually do it, but usually even stuff like that usually costs big money.
Mm-hmm.
So it was probably for marketing or something.
Yeah. Alright, what would it...
To be fair, Square is probably one of the more like crossover-y of the companies because well, in regards to like Kingdom Hearts, it was legitimately just crossover. Like, don't know who started it, but that is like one of the biggest crossovers. And well, probably because it's the mouse.
Mm-hmm.
And it actually went through.
Here we go. So its weakest, its element is thunder. So I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, I just checked. Sorry.
Oh. No, I'm just looking at what is this thing's most weakest to ailments.
Yeah. I just checked, and yeah, it was a cross promotion to. That's why. Otherwise, they don't do that. Like, it's like either third parties and stuff similar to like the All-Star games from like PlayStation, the Nintendo, like Brawl or Smash.
Okay.
But in regards to Monster Hunter World, it was a crossover for Final Fantasy 14. And it happened in 2018, but it was apparently like planned since Final Fantasy 14 was being rebooted in the first place.
Dude, it's really cool how they actually like resurrected Final Fantasy 14. Like, just the story is pretty cool. Alright.
Yeah, the redemption stories are always enjoyable for people.
Well, it's just like how they like straight up still kept the same use in-game story of like no joke, the world resets, new engine.
Well, yeah, they probably had a lot of stuff from the original that they wanted to reuse, but the game itself was a terrible spot.
need to eat. We can pay with money now. All rise for the great judge. Go. What's up, dude?
I still doing your match.
Well, I decided to start a fight with Naragante because
Why do you have a gold needle?
because I imbued him with lightning. I looked at the thing and it turns out he is most weakness to lightning. So no wonder your thing did so much damage.
Can I help you?
There you go. Well, sure, I could be flexible this one time, but just know that.
It can be defeated anytime.
Well, no, it's more of there is a time, but I was waiting for you to get flexible because it seemed like your brain was in a frustrating space, my friend. Because
It was more interest in like, oh, that seems bad. I'm probably gonna get it. I mean, I was really hoping it to be good.
well, the ability's awesome. You do like a 3/, like you. It's like a long range like a.
I'm more
like a-
of like a void guy than this.
Well, yeah. Well, you actually avoid. You shoot him from far away with that ability with the Merc.
Oh, Rick does have time.
It's a long range ability for the Merc. Yeah.
Well, I have too far away, and it can't attack the whole
Oh
time.
no, you could shoot him from like halfway across the map.
Really?
Seems like that
Did you
way.
try it out?
No, I'm just looking at the ability. You could probably test it out and let me know. But that's my guess by looking at the name, the
I've got
description of the ability.
Probably fair enough. I'll trust. I believe in reading and comprehension.
Or at least a good distance, like a redonkulous amount of distance. Darn it, I forgot to switch over to the.
Okay, coming. I'm gonna wreck him.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely use lightning damage because that's what he's the most weak to.
I'm here.
Oh, he got me.
I'm also doing dragon damage.
Oops. range on that ability is ridiculous.
I gotta let him heal.
Oh my gosh. I also need to heal. I'm seeing that. Come on. There we go.
He's running away.
No, he's not. Oh, yes, he is. Get him, bug! Oh, missed. Make sure I get the negating damage close. Oh! Hey there! Ah!
Oh wow. Yay, revival. I guess we got one in heal now.
Alright, I'm mounting him, so he's gonna be falling on the ground soon.
Sorry, as fast as I can.
Yep, he's falling on the ground now. How much garbage do you get away from that?
Is he after me?
Is... Okay, I just need to start accepting easy potions. I have a mad amount of them.
The true RPG hoarder.
I am.
I'm not gonna use potions even if I should. I might need them later.
You what?
Ends up never using them even in the final boss.
Pretty much. I just should have lunge up. When in doubt, lunge up, Corey. Stop your needless healing.
Saying land where overheals are a good thing. in MMO land.
Like, do you seriously? Do you have to? Oh. Alright, need to sharpen my items before we continue the hunt.
I'm gonna get up there. Oh. What am I you rocking?
I'm trying to Narragante again. Come on. Woohoo! I hopped in front of it. I feel like a boss.
Haha!
It's me, Mario.
Speaking of things you can't stream. Well, I guess you can now. They don't do that silly, like, anti-streamer thing anymore.
You sure? I mean, I see him just recently do a copyright thing just for someone just literally like just putting just scanning a Mario like strategy guide from like.
Yeah, I know. Like that one's to be expected, but I meant like streaming playing their games is a little bit better compared to what it used to be.
Shit, epic.
I hope.
I don't. Oh,
Let's go, Mister.
okay.
Save I need to. If you're on stick, you know what I'm at.
Oh, that's cool. I could have him break those. Move, dude.
I'm getting out here. Is he running?
He's running. All right.
He's going to sleep. Right?
Yeah, he's almost dead.
by the way. I need
The
that
the damage things I'm saying. Like I am definitely a lot more squishy, which means I just have to get good in the dodge, the land of the dodge.
Squishy.
Yeah, play the
Right.
Dark Souls meme character, the one wearing nothing, but the scariest enemy you'll ever see.
Huh.
For they will dodge everything and one-shot you with a big stick. That was a meme there for a bit, I believe. Where people would just be like the people that start with nothing, like have no armor or anything, just roll around people and just murder them.
Okay.
On my account, okay?
Okay.
Oh. Guess that totally failed.
There was some sort of game. I don't know. People don't talk about Dark Souls anymore. All it is Elden Ring.
Well, when people say Elden Ring is like the greater Dark Soul. Oh. It's like people say it's like Dark Soul 4, 5, and 6 put together.
So he's weak to lightning.
Mm-hmm.
So Arhh, he's weak to lightning.
There we go. There was tail.
Hey, that's right. How does it feel with no tail?
I mean, it will suck, dude. I'm happy that my tail didn't get cut off.
I'd hope so, because that would imply you had one.
I mean, we all have a tailbone. It'll suck a bit. You ever landed on that tailbone, dude? It seriously feels like
I'm not sure.
It seriously feels like you pooped your pants.
Oh. Well, I just meant like if you had a tail and not just a tailbone, then that would be the lizard meant.
How the garbage did that get me? Beast. Okay, game. My guy I'm against the wall, and for some reason I can't. I'm stuck there and I can't move.
Look.
Come on.
Woo! That shit's good! I need to redstone it up.
He's dead. Alright, so there was a tail and body.
I guess I won't redstone it up. That's his tail. I don't see his tail. Oh.
Where is his tail?
Right here.
Alright, so we gotta go through this test before any more, okay, my friend?
Okay.
Oh, there's bones here. Oh, it's too late now. Or carapace, yes.
Like
You know, I
melted
know you
gel.
meant carapace, but it sounded like more color piss.
It's probably... You caught me.
Now you
Alright,
do.
now to build the next part. I build the wrong variation since I don't have too many gems. Alright, let's see if I can build item. I want dragon. Build this.
Oh, which one is it?
Nope, don't have enough. Stop the building process. What's up?
What is it, this one?
No, it was. Are you talking about the one that does you do extra file damage?
Yeah.
I think if you go to the very top.
My
Go,
brain
like,
must
go
be
up.
having a field day. It sounded like file damage.
Well, it's kind of like it is a file. So like your weapon, you have files
Yeah,
that you fill up.
I know, but I meant like it sounded like you meant fire damage, but it's like
yeah.
file.
Here, can I? It's called
Sorry.
like it starts with the L, so it's like up here.
Sorry, I guess I'm just being a little butthead today.
No, embrace your butthead. Luma, here we
Say
go.
that until you get butthead at.
Nah. Your butthead is nothing ever to be concerned about.
Here, that's it.
Nah, let's go for a different one. One that gives 2. Definitely 2 bonuses. If you're going... Okay, so I think... Look at these rarity A. So not that one, but I think it's this one that you actually... Here, look at skill info. Special ammo. Power bowguns. No, drag... Oh, no. Blast attack. No. No, so you actually don't. Oh, so you defeated this guy. What's this dude's? Veil. So you do a lot of, like I said, dragon damage, so that'll be good for you. Look at this. Recovery speed, speed healing, recovery. Ooh. Let's recover to exceed the red portion. Nice. So you could overheal with this build. You might really like that one.
So let's need to make sure that you don't.
I'll say the top one because not the bottom one. Because the bottom one's for our gems. If you had a lot of gems, but we don't have that much gems because we haven't been playing that long. So definitely do for the alpha. The alpha is there's a bunch of bonuses built into the armor. Forge equipment, armor. Here we go.
Charlie, your mac and cheese is done, buddy.
Okay. I only have 4. I think I'm gonna have my mac and cheese.
Okay. Here we go. Alright. Then, wait. Oh. Wait. Upgrade equipment. Does it charm the max? Yeah.
Or do you want me to toast too many buns for the
That'd be nice. He's beautiful.
Would it be, Corey?
It would be. Yep. Wow. Naragante hunger. Actually, if I think about it, forge equipment, armor. How much money do I have enough for it? These exploits.
Hey, good. And why don't you do a mission while I eat?
Huh?
No, why don't you do a mission while I eat?
Sure.
Yeah.
Wanna go hunt Naragante again?
Yeah.
So let me go down here. So I almost have the full set that I actually should have built. Alright, let's go here. Deliveries.
Good.
You want me to move?
Of course, let's get this away from the computer stuff.
Get the 6th level stuff out of here.
I mean, capture.
Not capture. I don't have the. Alright. And then I hit this. I don't think I have another investigation where I can hunt. Oh, I do. I can. Oop. 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 Oh, now I need to make sure I eat once I get there. Other things might get really salty.
Salt. Just watch your sodium.
Starting to run out of points. It's good to have lots of money.
Yeah, especially, I have enough materials. I probably have enough materials and stuff where I probably have 1 million. But right now, money's not the thing. It's
Oh, different.
dragon parts that are a thing. Oh, got the crystal. Just having it upgraded. Bug is always nice. Come back, bug. Please stop your screaming. We heard you the first time. Go, buggy. Come on, you can get up. You're better than that. Make his tail yours. That health back. There we go. Okay, I need to see not lunge forward like that. There we go. And he just so happens to scream. Thank you, Screamer. Yeah, very soon. I'm a little on the busy side. Well, that'll be delightful. I didn't know. Absolutely.
Right here.
Yeah, that's fine. However you made it for yourself, I'll take. No, thank you. Bleh.
Bleh. I don't know what you're playing, man. But bleh.
Like it's broccoli sauce without
Actually, I'll take it. I'll take the full thing.
with dressing.
Yeah.
It's gone bad.
Here we go. Ooh, those look delightful. Thanks, love. That's fine. Okay, you could put it on. Keep on that desk. Thank you, love. come on. There we go. What's up, dude?
They get all these upgraded max.
Okay, I can't.
Basically, almost all of them is upgraded max.
Nice.
I just need one more piece to upgrade. And I guess that's it.
He dropped lots of parts. Alright, regrowth plates. He dropped 2 things. Okay. Sounds great. Oh, I need to take a cool drink. I need to take a cool drink. No, 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 no. Are you Gosh, I hate that attack so much. Res me, Garf.
Garf.
Oops, there goes your tail.
Oops, no tail.
Sounds like a children's song.
Or knock of Captain Crunch. Oops, no birds.
Oh, actually, I got it. Continue. Oh. Get him, boy. Or not. Alright, let's just finish this. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. Just to share some.
The ends of the earth.
Alright. Here we go. Oh my God. Ow. Okay, come back to me. Oh, you. I got Wample comboed.
Rip.
You sure you need that much money, Brohim?
Yeah.
You're rolling in so much dough. Like, what do you need that needs 200,000?
You
Oh,
never know.
or you just like the big numbers.
I like the big numbers.
Don't get
I
him
like
into
buying
Cookie Clicker.
epic weapons. Now I can easily get those resources back.
Or modded Minecraft, because that's pretty much what it turns into after a point. Is I like big numbers. Let's make them go up more.
Even bigger. Oh, I see what's
I wish I
happening.
was kidding, but that is legitimately how it turns into after a point.
Oh, you know I should eat. I'm not going to eat because I'm already over here. Alright, let's finish this. Yeah, oh my gosh, my health was so tiny. I should have ate. No joke, if you don't eat, he like just does you in 2
So what's
hits.
the ammo that you're using?
Oof.
The new Agante.
Of course I don't want that one.
When all your survivability is temporary buffs,
God.
you know you're a glass cannon.
So what's the thing with Narragante? Why is the health so small?
It's all damage.
So it's all about damage.
Mm-hmm.
So health is like so small. Do you think I should go Narragante?
It's your call. I mean, the thing is, though, Charlie, Narragante like has no defense bonus. I really recommend doing the one that makes you block even unblockable attacks.
What is that one?
It starts with a O, I think. The ooh, scroll up. Keep scrolling up. There we're on Ogdegron. Let me look. Keep going right. No, hit no. Go up. Go up. Okay. Oh, go back to Ogdegron. I want to make sure to read these skills. Okay, go right. I want to see the next. Go right. Go left. It's not that one. Can I see?
Yeah.
Yep, not that one. Is it Damascus? Oh yeah, Uragan. You want Uragan because it gives you the Uragan protection. Which,
I need lava nuggets.
yeah, that means you gotta find where lava nuggets are, and I could quickly Google it for you. You probably had them but sold them.
No, I actually never had them.
Okay, well you gotta go where lava nuggets are, and you could easily just Google it. And it'll tell you where to find them. I might just go back to Defender so that this has sustainability. Because sustainability with Defender is really good, even if I don't do as much damage.
Hey, good.
Huh.
And that's more
Can I do my
helpful in this current situation. It's like a current company.
Yeah. Well, right now, I am playing by myself, but Negate, he just has jerk moves that just...
Good. Good.
Yes, dude?
You think I can like do my ancient for every question?
Well, we gotta go through the steps.
Hi, Daddy. I'm taking a nap.
Night, Daddy.
Good night, baby girl.
Okay, then, what do you do?
Yeah, Daddy is fighting a monster.
Okay, give Daddy a kiss. Let's go. Kiss his hand.
It says
Mwah.
goodnight at
Alright,
noon.
come on.
There we go. Hey, come here, baby girl. Let me get a hug.
Oh, Daddy wants to get a hug.
Come here.
Daddy a hug.
Come here, sweet baby girl. Oh, I love
You're
you.
using time now.
I know, that's fine.
Come on.
Good night, baby girl.
Do you want to hop to your room like a kangaroo or go like an elephant? Let's go to your room like an elephant.
Give me your gems.
Let's go. Come on, little Miss
Okay.
Elephant.
I did drop something. A little white thing that dropped. There it is. Alright. Did you help at all with Robin cooking the food?
No.
No. All right. Hits. All right.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready to go through the steps.
What kind of? I mean, like, with the forest track, I'm kind of more than halfway done.
We just were about the 30 minutes, so if you're ready to go through the steps, you can go through the steps.
Start at 10 a.m.
Hmm?
I'm really done. See,
Yeah. Just we already spent time in the ancient forest, try some things in Risk Rain, and then we also finished an Narragante quest. So we definitely have done the whole mission piece. Because you can isolate Narragante together. So we definitely have taken the first parts. So now we just gotta go through the steps for any more. So you ready to go through the steps? Okay. Well, I'll wait. I'll wait for when you're ready. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, excuse me. Woo, woo. Man, I really want to try out that new ability now. Dude, now I want to try out that new Merc ability.
Well, if they might send to say it.
Oh, you do?
I think I'm gonna... Actually, I'll save that for tonight.
Yeah, you get to show it off and then like be like, "Hey Ben, I got this."
When does it expire? When does the daily expire?
When I looked earlier, it said about 55 hours, so a couple days from
Oh,
now.
okay. So it will allow the Bensters to get it.
Yeah.
Alright. What am I doing? Opening up Logos. Going the goods.
So the reviews for the 1500X 3D came out.
1500X 3D.
The CPU AMD is doing that has like 900 megabytes of cache, or 90, not 900.
Is it good reviews?
So far,
I want to sneeze.
good for gaming. It's good for gaming, but not for like it's a watch for productivity, which is very unusual.
Well,
But that's what is mostly expected.
yeah, I'm
I
pretty
got
much...
excited for it because it's like the type of games like Factorio. Oh my goodness, the performance on those. Like sim games like Flight Sim, Factorio, and stuff.
Alright. So, you ready to begin, Char?
Yeah.
Alright, friends, if you're just joining us and this is your first time seeing what's going on, we believe in, there's more than self-gratification. We always got to look at something that challenges who we think we are. A different definition of good and evil. And I find the best definition that for myself and for the world, and that's through Jesus and his death and resurrection and the scripture that testifies to him. And so we go through just a couple sections, and the work called Mark for Everyone. Just look it up. It's by a greater selection called Nuisance for Everyone by N.T. Wright, and it is delightful. And so we'll begin. Mark, chapter 14, 53, 72. Do you wanna... What part's this?
Oh.
There we go. What part's this?
Bow.
Right. They took Jesus away to the high priest. All the chief priests and the elders and scribes were assembled. Peter followed him at a distance and came... What do you think Peter's going to do?
I know.
You know?
Yeah.
What is he going to do? Remember, Jesus said it what he's going to do yesterday.
Yeah.
What is he going to do? What's he going to do 3 times?
Deny Jesus.
Right. Peter followed him at a distance and came to the courtyard of the high priest's house, where he sat with the servants and warmed himself at the fire. The chief priests and all the Sanhedrin looked for evidence for a capital charge against Jesus, but they didn't find any. Several people invented fictitious charges against him, but their evidence didn't agree. Then some stood up with this fabricated charge. We have heard him say, I will destroy this temple, which humans hands have made, and in 3 days I'll build another, made without human hands. And even so, their evidence didn't agree. Then the high priest got up in front of them all and interrogated Jesus. Haven't you got any answer about whatever it is these people are testifying against you? Jesus remained silent and didn't answer a word. Once more the high priest questioned him. Are you the Messiah, the Son of the Blessed One? I am, replied Jesus. And you will see the Son of Man sitting at the right hand of power and coming with the clouds of heaven. Why do we need any more evidence? Shouted the high priest, tearing his clothes. You heard this blasphemy. What's your verdict? They all agreed on their judgment. He deserved to die. Some of them, man, Jesus just absolutely like supercharged that power keg. First says, I am. And they simply ask him, were you the Messiah? The Son of the Blessed One? And then he like says he's a cloud rider, which is another word for divinity. The Son of Man sitting at the right hand of power and coming with the clouds of heaven. Some of them began to spit at him. They blindfolded him and hit him, and said, prophecy! Then the servants took charge of him and beat him. Peter, meanwhile, was below in the courtyard. One of the high priest's servant girls came up and saw him warming himself. She looked close at him and said, you were with Jesus the Nazarene too, weren't you? I don't know what on earth you're talking about, replied Peter.
That's one.
Mm-hmm. He went outside into the forecourt, and the cock crowed. Guess they only show it once, but in other accounts, like you do see 3 times. He went outside into the forecourt, and the cock crowed. The servant girl saw him, and once more began to say to the bystanders, oh, I guess this is 3 times. The servant girl saw him, and once more began to say to the bystanders, this man is one of them. But Peter again denied it. A little while later, the bystanders said again to Peter, you really are one of them, aren't you? You're a Galilean! At that, he began to curse and swear. You know when they say Galilean, you know how they could tell?
How?
By his accent. Be like someone around
It'll
us.
be a line, like your line, like, I didn't hear.
It'll be like someone from like a different part, like from Canada or from Britain.
Okay.
And they have like a very heavy like British or Canadian accent.
Okay.
And they'll be like, sorry, I am not one of those. Sorry, I'm not Canadian.
Yeah.
And that's a terrible accent, and now I feel embarrassed because I'm terrible at accents. But it's kind of like that what happened. And at that he began to curse and swear. I don't know this man you're talking about. And immediately the cock crowed for the 2nd time. Then Peter remembered the words that Jesus had said to him. Before the cock crows twice, you will renounce me 3 times. And he burst into tears. Alright, what happened?
He read this in Matthew, so I don't even need to say anything. Hey, just kidding now. But, yeah, it's in Matthew.
Do you need help?
No. I just said, yeah, I read this in Matthew, so I don't need to say anything.
We still need to, though, before we hit the commentary. Just quick recap everything that happened.
I need help.
Oh, you do need help, even though you tried to like escape it by saying we read this in Matthew before. Oh, little loopholer. Trying to find a loophole. So first, they put Jesus to trial.
Okay.
And they're trying to find something. They're trying to find a charge. Like if he ran the red light or something. Something that like they could find that he deserves death. But they couldn't find anything because he was innocent. He healed people. And just called out people on their sin.
But now that you'll forget it.
Well, what they did is they pretty much asked him if he was the Messiah. He says, yeah. He went one next level. You would actually see him sitting on the right hand of God, sitting on power in the clouds of glory. And what he says, he pretty much said he is the Son of God. Not just the Messiah, but I
The
am.
Son of Man.
But I'm God.
The way of our race.
And so then, during that, so what happens when he said that?
They're like, oh, he just did die. You never got evidence.
And they arrested him, and then they beat the snot out of him.
Yeah.
And then right during this, outside, well, what was happening with Peter?
He denied Jesus 3 times.
Yep, they're like, you look one of his followers. He's like, nuh-uh.
No, 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 no.
Yep.
No.
All right, are you ready for the
Come there, yes. Come there.
Jesus retains his integrity at the cost of his life. Peter loses his integrity to save his skin. Mark has contrasted them vividly. The double picture is put together in another of Mark's sandwiches. Peter arrives. Peter arrives in the high priest's courtyard, but the reader already knows that Jesus has prophesied that he will renounce him 3 times. Jesus is then accused before the high priest of being, among other things, a false prophet. After the verdict, Jesus is taunted. He's such a hopeless prophet that when blindfolded, he can't tell who's hitting him. When he then switched back to Peter, he does exactly what Jesus had said he would. That night, said Mark, Jesus was vindicated as a true prophet. Within this framework, the detailed description of Peter's failure highlights his solitariness? I need to look that up. Oh, there we go.
Solitariness.
Solitariness. Okay.
That was loud.
That was loud.
They're dead.
Within the framework,
They're dead.
do I have it still up there? Nope, it's gone. Within the framework, the detailed description of Peter's failure highlights the solitariness of Jesus. Actually, I need to look up what. I'm guessing it means integrity, but let me. Done or existing alone.
Do it.
You recluse? Oh, it means like being alone.
Solitariness.
Again.
Okay, last time, okay?
Okay.
Solitariness.
Okay. Within this framework, the detailed description of Peter's failure highlights the solitariness, so alone, of Jesus. Betrayed by one associate, forsaken by 10 more, and not publicly and bitterly announced by his closest friend, he stands alone, defenseless before the Jewish courts, before the world. This too is important for the story Mark is telling. What Jesus has to do now, he has to do all by himself. No one else can give their life as a ransom for many. Nobody else can bring Israel's story of failure and redemption to its climax. If he's the Messiah, there comes a moment when he has to act solo. That moment has now arrived. Of course, the human drama of Peter's blustering assertions and humiliating downfall. Imagine as church leader, having your failure written into the foundation documents. Deserves exploring from many angles. Like a scene in a Shakespeare play, it can be seen from many angles, bringing out the flavor of all our rebellions, all our false confidence, all our choosing of the safe, easy path over the hard way of truth. A Mark's telling of Peter's...
The tough guys see how short they were.
Huh?
The tough guys see how short they were.
Yeah. The Mark's telling of Peter's failure is designed to let Jesus' final statement of his vocation shine out the more brightly. What was at stake when Jesus stood before the high priest? There are 4 stages building in a crescendo. In Caiaphas' interrogation, we must take each in turn if we are to understand what Mark says was going on. Number 1, the bottom line charge, and the one that is repeated in later Jewish sources, is that Jesus was a false prophet, leading Israel astray. There are scriptural warnings about such people who would perform miraculous deeds and lure people away from following Israel's God and Israel's law. Jesus' activity in Galilee and the accusation there undoubtedly contributed to this charge. Jesus had undeniably done remarkable things, but this left open the question whether he was a true prophet or an impostor. They believed his threats against the temple meant the latter, hence the blindfold and the taunts at the end. The more immediate issue, though, concerned Jesus' attitude to the temple. The disputes of chapters 1 and 12 were generated by his dramatic demonstration in the temple, and it had become clear that he was not only claiming some kind of authority over the temple, i.e., at least challenging the authority of the high priest, but also warning that the temple was under God's judgment and will be destroyed. The garbled version of these warnings, which the false witnesses produce in verse 58, which is quite close actually to John 2:19, but not to anything that Jesus says in Mark, show that some word about his warning had gone out, even if it was muddled up with other sayings about a rather different 3-day process. What Jesus had done in the temple was the primary reason for his arrest and accusations. Number 3. The judges were aware, though, that what Jesus had done and said constituted a veiled claim to royal authority. He was making moves that could only be explained if he thought he was the true king, the Messiah. Now, there was nothing wrong, let alone blasphemous, with thinking oneself to be Messiah. It might be dangerous. It might even be laughable. It must have seemed both that night. But it wasn't a capital offense under Jewish law. Nonetheless, the court knew, and Jesus knew they knew, that if someone claimed to be king, and the Roman governor heard about it, there could only be one result: crucifixion. Though practiced widely in the Roman world for various offenses, was the standard treatment for would-be rebel leaders. Hence, the chief priest's key question, when Jesus remained silent about the temple, "Are you the Messiah?" Mark is aware of irony here. Caiaphas' question, in Greek, takes the form of a statement with a question mark at the end. "You are the Messiah?" The words are identical to what Peter said in 8:29. Now Peter is outside, about to deny he even knows Jesus, and Caiaphas inside asks the question with contempt, knowing already what answer he would believe. When he adds, "the Son of the Blessed One," this doesn't mean he is thinking that the Messiah will be God's Son, in the later Christian sense, Son of God, as we have seen, is an honorific title for the Messiah, and had been since the Psalms at least. But for Mark, and for Christian reader sense, this phrase forms a transition to Jesus' shocking reply, as well as a link with the very beginning of the Gospel, where the voice from heaven, repeated at the transfiguration, assures Jesus and the disciples that this is indeed who he really is. Jesus incriminates himself at once on the political charge. Underneath his prophetic work and his words against the temple, he does indeed believe himself to be God's anointed. Everything he has done and said since his baptism has been based on that belief, and he isn't going to deny it now. But he goes much further. He draws together the two key biblical quotations he has already used to talk about the deeper meaning of messiahship: Psalms 110 and Daniel chapter 7:13. The combination is explosive and gives Caiaphas, in addition to the charge of being a rebel king, a charge he can present to his fellow Jews as a sufficient reason for handing Jesus over. Blasphemy. It isn't that Jesus has, as it were, claimed simply to be divine, though some have seen the simple phrase, "I am," as an echo of the divine name. It is rather these two biblical texts, taken together, answer all the questions simultaneously, and add to them the assertion that Jesus will be vindicated, exalted to a place at God's right hand. The answer says, in a tight-packed phrase, "Yes, I am a true prophet. Yes, what I said about the temple will come true. Yes, I am the Messiah. You will see me vindicated. And my vindication will mean that I share the very throne of Israel's God. At last, the masks are off. The secrets are out. The cryptic sayings and parables are left behind. The Son of Man stands before the official ruler of Israel, declaring that God will prove him in the right and the court in the wrong. Whether or not even this constituted a crime according to any official law code, we'll never know. But the court was satisfied. Whatever precisely Jesus meant, they saw as not only seditious, but blasphemous. The insults and mockery that followed were the surface noise. What mattered was that Jesus could now be presented to Pilate as a rebel king, and to the Jewish people as a blaspheming false prophet, leading Israel astray. Mark's readers are left looking at Jesus and Peter in awe and dismay, realizing perhaps for the first time what Jesus had meant sick child before when he spoke of saving one's life by losing it, or losing one's life but saving it. Alright, what was said, my friend? Yeah. A lot here said. So first, it's kind of like showing Peter's denial.
Okay.
Right next to Jesus being alone but stating the truth.
Okay.
And remember, Jesus also prophesied that Peter will deny him 3 times.
It happened.
Yeah, that also is another proof, in the text that he is a prophet. And the irony is, and the irony is they're asking of it, and then there's proof just right, even right there. And another thing is what really ticked off is first they don't want Rome breathing down their necks like they already are. So what they did is he said he was the Messiah. Cool. We could give him to Romans. But how do we convince the people that giving to the Romans is a good thing? Blasphemy. You know what blasphemy is?
Yeah.
Blasphemy is saying something so outrageous that it makes you want to say blasphemy. Like if I was walking around, like walking down the street, like, hey guys, I'm Jesus. That's when you could point to me. Charlie, you could point to me like this, blasphemy. It's saying, it's like calling, like, you know how my garage door is white?
Yeah.
Be like, if I point at that and say, that's black. And then you could point at me, blasphemy. But it's more for religious sense, like religious.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's what the second one is.
I'm gonna say you like that one.
What?
You ready, my friend?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Mark chapter 15, 1 through 15. Jesus before Pilate. So now he's with the Jewish people, and they beat the snot out of him because of blasphemy.
Ow. There's him.
Which he's speaking the truth,
Yeah.
but for them, like,
They're like, oh, that's a lot.
yeah.
So I get that water. That's what I have.
I'm so happy that I didn't get that wet. I also have to get my microphone all soaked. Are you ready?
Yeah.
What part's this? As soon as morning came, the chief priest held a council meeting with the elders, the lawyers, and the whole Sanhedrin. They bound Jesus, took him off to Pilate, and handed him over. Are you the king of the Jews? Asked Pilate. You know who Pilate is?
They're like
He's like a Roman governor.
Roman!
So like the people that they hope that's not ruling over them. Because if anyone, like if a Jew, or they're under the Romans, claims to be king,
Yeah.
that means that he has the right to subvert over the Roman authority.
Okay.
It says he's a rebel then.
Okay.
And so by them doing that, they can then put a charge of being rebellious and saying he's king, and then go to the Romans and let the Romans kill him. Pilate's like a governor who's supposed to uphold the peace. Hmm? Yeah.
Okay, like,
You ready, my friend? Are you the king of the Jews? Asked Pilate. You have said so, replied Jesus. The chief priest laid many accusations against him. Pilate again interrogated him. Aren't you going to make any reply? Look how many things they're accusing you of. But Jesus gave no reply at all, which astonished Pilate. His custom was that at festival time, he used to release for them a single prisoner, whoever they would ask for. There was a man in prison named Barabbas, one of the revolutionaries, who had committed a murder during the uprising. So the crowd came up.
Read this in Matthew.
Well, what's interesting is they're going, like, Jesus is innocent, correct?
Yeah, innocent.
So this guy is in prison for the very thing that they're charging Jesus with uprising, and he murders someone during it. He was like, freedom from the Romans! Stab someone.
With a giant.
They're like, Viva la freedom!
That's a lie.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of like one of those in Arsenal. Woman, I've backstabbed me.
Viva revolution! There was a man in prison named Barabbas, one of the revolutionaries who had committed murder during the uprising. So the crowd came up and began to ask Pilate to do what he normally did. Do you want me, answered Pilate, to release for you the king of the Jews? He says because he knew that the chief priests had handed him over out of envy. The chief priests stirred up the crowd to ask for Barabbas instead to be released to them. So Pilate once again asked them, what then do you want me to do with the one you call the king of the Jews? Crucify him! They shouted again. Why? Asked Pilate. What has he done wrong? Crucify him! They shouted all the louder. Pilate wanted to satisfy the crowd, so he released Barabbas for them. He had Jesus flogged and handed him over to be crucified. So what happened?
They're like, it's like this a Pilate. They're like, kill it!
Pretty much, yeah. And so, like, but Pilate,
Was like, no, wait, why did you do on?
so he gave in to the crowd.
Okay.
He saw Jesus' innocence, but he gave in to the crowd.
Yeah, because it's like, should this or not? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, yeah.
You ready, my friend?
Yeah, but I guess what this is going down.
Because it's short, doesn't doesn't mean like because it's short doesn't mean it's saying good things, right?
Yeah.
Did I say that right? It's because it's short. Doesn't mean that it's not saying good things because it's saying good things.
Good.
So so anyone who's here, speaking of people wrongfully convicted, I actually have a challenge, and this also goes to you, Justin. Justin? I said I have a challenge, and this also means to you, my friend.
Okay.
So there's someone who's been a mother who has been wrongfully convicted. You know how, like, in Texas, how easy it is to incarcerate someone? Here is the Innocence Project. You know who the Innocence Project is?
No.
Oh, yeah. So the Innocence Project... So, do you know that we just have a crazy, stupid incarceration rates in a lot of... and a lot of innocent people being incarcerated? And usually a lot of times, like statistically, like, it's people of color. Just due to prejudice.
Mm-hmm.
So let me move this over, my friends. So, Innocent Project stops the execution of Melissa Lucia in Texas. Pretty much there is no evidence. If you look at the accounts, they coerced a confession out of her after she was pregnant. After 6 hours, after like 6 hours of grueling interrogation, just to get a confession out of her, which was coerced.
Jeez.
Yeah, so I'm gonna share that.
Put down Discord, boy.
Then Discord. Right now, I don't have access to my Willow because it's broken. So I need to. Yep, still. Let me see if I got a reply from them. No reply from them yet. So yeah, I'll share this and I'll share it in patch notes.
After you do this, you don't have to share.
Yeah. And I'm actually, guys, so anyone who's watching this, I'm going to share this on my Instagram and also on my Twitter. So if you have a chance, yeah, consider, like more than consider, I plea with you to do justice and sign.
Right, Gary?
Mm-hmm. There, actually. Alright, let me do this really fast for you, Char. So let me quickly, let me do this really quick, okay?
Okay.
Because since we're talking about, which is like, we follow our Savior was wrongfully convicted. And so we have a religion that looks to the people who are marginalized. There we go. There we go. Save a life. There we go. There we go. Post to Facebook. Actually, I should put that as a story. There we go. I should put a comma there. Alright, and then let me quickly save it, do this to everywhere else. Because this matters, my friend. This is an innocent life.
Wait.
Alright, and then, so, if you do go to my link, my friends, there will be an Instagram, which I'm going to quickly post. Also, Twitter. This matters, my friend. If you're watching this.
It matters!
Yeah. Alright, let me take a quick picture.
Blah, 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 blah.
Go.
Blip. 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 Blip.
Let me do something.
Blip.
Snipping tool.
Blip.
New.
Greasy fork.
I could do if I could find something better.
Blip. Blip. Blip.
Okay.
Blip. 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 What chapter we're like? What place we're in here?
We're just pretty much just starting the commentary. Then this. There we go. Okay, click there. That link. To me. And then touch a file. Get that. Alright, that will be on my phone. Well, that's dope. Alright. There we go. I'll post to my friends. So check Twitter, Facebook, or Instagram. Let's see. I probably won't go up. Oh, did it go to Instagram? Sweet. Let me look at that. How does that work? Oh, dope. All right. All right, Char. Thanks for your patience.
Yep.
Today, they sell crosses in fashionable jewelry shops. So remember, they hand them over to be crucified.
Yeah.
So remember that before we read the commentary. Today, they sell crosses in fashionable jewelry shops. If you ask the shop assistants, you will find that many of them don't know where the symbol comes from or what it means, and neither do many of their customers. It has become, ironically, a dead metaphor. Someone once remarked that if you want to wear a cross in the earring, it might be a good idea to wear an electric chair as its pair. to remind yourself what the cross was and did and meant. Did you know that, Justin? That in the ancient days, like, you know, today, like, everyone, like, a lot of people just wear crosses as a fashion sense.
I bet, yeah.
So in today's sense, I guess the best analogy with what the commentary is saying is if you're going to wear a cross, you know, if we're saying like 2,000 years ago, to make it like today analogy, to make it like it would be 2,000 years ago, it'll be like if you wear a cross, you also should be wearing your electric chair. Because it literally symbolizes death in the most inhumane means as possible. And also, little fact, Romans never got crucified. Only people who are not part of the elite caste. So pretty much of other ethnics that were considered, you know, below human, because Romans was at that time was like the being a Roman gave you undue rights and you were seen as a valuable member of society. Jews or any like other ethnicities that were not Roman were considered garbage. And so cross was saved for those people. Like death on the cross was like most inhumane, a way to say you're garbage and you're going to stay garbage and you're going to die in a garbage death.
See.
All right. Ready? Okay. Today they sell crosses in fashionable jewelry shops. If you ask the shop assistants, you will find that many of them don't know where the symbol comes from. I know. I'm just reading this or what it means, and neither do many of their customers. It has become, ironically, a dead metaphor. Someone once remarked that if you want to wear a cross as an earring, it might be a good idea to wear an electric chair as its pair, to remind yourself what the cross was and did and meant. The cross was a political symbol long before it became a religious symbol. Pilate knew, the crowds knew, the chief priests knew, and Jesus knew what it meant. It was the ultimate symbol of Roman power. It said, "We are in charge here, and this is what happens to people who get in our way." They had crucified thousands of rebel Jews when Jesus was a boy in Galilee. They will crucify thousands more when they took Jerusalem in AD 70. So many that they got bored and experimented with hanging people up in different positions and attitudes until they ran out of wood. And in between those two devastating repressions of revolts, they crucified lots of people for a variety of reasons, often on small pretexts. Polite Romans didn't even mention the word crucifixion or cross. The reality was so brutal, ugly, and repellent. But crosses were the reality on which their empire was in fact constructed. The empire which boasted of bringing justice and peace to the whole world, whether or not Mark was writing in Rome, as some have thought, his hearers certainly knew all about it, and we need to remember it consistently if we are to understand him at this point. Pilate feels under no obligation to hold anything approaching a fair trial. His main aim is to prevent riots, to get through the Passover season without major trouble, and if possible, while doing so, to assert his own authority over against the chief priests, who were always playing little power games against him. This wasn't a particularly bad day for Roman provincial justice. Just business as usual. Once again, then, the first level of meaning Mark's readers would find in this story will be political. Jesus was going to die the death they all knew about. The death of someone caught between the upper millstone of local trouble and the lower millstone of imperial Rome. Jesus had already spoken of his death as symbolizing the upending of the world's power structure. Now he's about to act out in his own words. In particular, Jesus dies. Mark rubs our noses in this again and again in this chapter, 6 times in 32 verses, as the king of the Jews. Pilate might have flogged an errant prophet if he was causing trouble. He would have dismissed a blaspheming case with the flick of his hand. But would-be king spelt political trouble. This was the charge he had to take notice of, even though he knew Jesus wasn't leading the normal sort of messianic revolt. He didn't bother to round up any of his followers. Mark wants to be sure that we think of Jesus' death in terms of his messiahship, confronting the power of Rome, built as it was on the power of death. But within this political meaning, Mark wants us to discover the theological meaning. What was happening to God's kingdom, God's rescue operation, to the work of Jesus to the work Jesus had begun in Galilee. Mark will develop this in the rest of the chapter, but already two themes emerge in this passage, which links it back to those days and to the theological meaning of Jesus' work which emerged from the earlier chapter. First, Jesus is silent. Mark has alerted us to a passage in Isaiah which, he says, Jesus himself took as his model in Isaiah 53. The servant gives his life as a ransom for many. This servant, the passage explains, is like a lamb led off to be slaughtered. He does not open his mouth. If Jesus is the Messiah in this passage, he is, for Mark, the servant king. Second, Jesus is innocent. Even Pilate knows he's done nothing wrong. He hasn't been leading revolts. He hasn't been stirring up dissension. Yet here he is, going off to meet the fate, destruction at the hands of Rome, that in his own warnings he had seen hanging over the temple. Somehow he was going out ahead of Israel to take its fate upon himself, to bring about God's kingdom of healing and forgiveness. And therefore, within Mark's story, we find also a deeply personal meaning. The story of Barabbas invites us to see Jesus' crucifixion in terms of a stark personal exchange. Barabbas deserves to die. Jesus dies instead, and he goes free. Barabbas was the archetypical Jewish rebel, quite probably what we today would call a fanatic right-wing zealot, determined to stop at nothing to bring in a version of God's kingdom which consisted of defeating Roman power by Roman means. In other words, repaying pagan violence with holy violence. No doubt many Christians in Mark's community and others who would read his book had at one stage at least flirted with such revolutionary moments. Reading the story of the guilty man freed and the innocent man crucified, it will not be hard for them to identify with Barabbas and to view the rest of the story with the awestruck gaze of people who think, "There but for God's grace go I." Just so, Mark is saying, God's grace, God's sovereign and saving presence, is exactly what we are witnessing in the story. We learn to read the story of Jesus and see it as the story of the love of God, doing for us what we could not do for ourselves. That insight produces, again and again, the sense of astonished gratitude which is very near the heart of authentic Christian experience. Well said, my friend.
I need them out.
Yeah. So, they're saying there's a lot said, but first, the cross is gruesome.
Okay.
It's not pretty.
No, bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's a way to say this person is
Done.
garbage, is scum,
Wow.
but also to assert your authority over a group of people.
Oh.
And then what else it's saying with Barabbas? Barabbas should have died the death that Jesus did.
They did it.
Yeah.
But Jesus wasn't here to fight all the Romans. He was here to die for the people.
Yep. And so that also speaks to us.
Yeah.
We are Barabbas, but yet Jesus took our place. We were supposed to die,
And nope, not happening.
but Jesus in this awesome, amazing, self-giving love, he took that death upon himself.
Okay.
All right, we can start playing now. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back, Char, in Houston.
I'm gonna get off for now. Try to see if I can relax and do stuff to stay up by
Okay.
tonight.
Are you gonna try taking a nap if you can?
I'll see if I can.
Dude, put on the podcast. That easily puts people to sleep. I have a couple good podcasts to give you if you want something to fall asleep to.
No, like that doesn't help me sleep. It's
So I'm just
lack
gonna
of-
wait for
well,
you.
I
So I'll
sleep
do a
when I
mission
sleep.
until
That's
you're
pretty
here,
much
okay?
what I've noticed at this point.
Hmm.
Either I'm tired or I'm gonna stay up in bed just thinking.
Okay. All right, I'll leave, friend. I'll catch you later.
Later.
Gosh dang, I guess this is suffer for evil. Me suffer for harm. I am going to equip the... Alright, let's go.
Okay. I'm making some good progress.
Found some Elder Dragon evidence. We're making good progress.
This one? Is it? Is it? No, it's not this one. Is it this one? Oh, yeah. Where is the footprint? Right.
Hmm?
Where is the footprint, monster? Footprint?
Footprints.
Footprints? Any other footprints? Otherwise, there's no footprint here. I sound like the Grinch. You know that movie?
Come on.
material.
Come on. There we go.
Did you do the search in the ancient forest quest?
No, I haven't. You're farther ahead than me because I'm a glutton for suffering.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
try to run.
Where are you, footprints? Where are ya? Where are ya? This way? This way? This way? This way? This way? Fine. Anton? Anton? Anything more? Anything? 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 Anything, any more footprints? Anything, any more footprints? Anything, any more footprints? Maybe not that way. Could it be this way? Could it be that way?
Tori,
What's up?
E.T. is the restaurant.
Nope.
Charlie.
Nope.
Charlie Brown. Charleston Chew.
He said no.
I know.
Okay.
Charleston.
Eh. I need some more,
Come on. You don't.
and,
Get out of there.
Any footprints? Blue footprints? Give me a blue footprint. That's a bear. One. Where are the foot? I need the foot one. I demand more than I. Foot one. I need some foot one. Can you give me the foot one?
Ooh, I got out of the way. I'm learning this. I'm in the glass cannon! Ah. Bugger.
Footprint, I need footprint. Going that way.
Come on.
I'm clicking it.
Woo!
Clicking actually doesn't help when you're dizzy. You know what do helps?
Hmm?
Hitting the player that's dizzy. Guess does that make sense?
What helps?
Whenever you're like knocked out, not like fainted, but like your dizziness, guess how to fix it.
Hmm.
So pretend the player is right in front of me, okay? You just hit them.
Yep. Just gotta knock them out, knock them around a bit.
Yeah. And there's some awful plots.
Oh.
Right. That was me, Daddy. Foot plants? What foot plants?
Mr. Shmee.
Scat. Cat. Where are the last foot plants? Right. Foot plants? Where are you?
Oh my gosh. Come on. Get out of there. Here we go.
Look at my teddy tiny little young.
There we go. That's probably my best run yet. Give me all the carpusses.
Like you're down here and looking at this giant dude at the big one.
Anything else that broke off him? Be worth my time.
you want to see my jaguars jump off? Look. Come on, jaguars! Come on! Ew. Jaguars. Jaguars is my favorite piggy. You got a stuff on the jaguars. Come on, jaguars, go!
Yes. More slain Neragate. More slain Neragate.
The more you defeat, the more weapons you get. I mean, it was bad build.
Oh yeah.
Give me blue.
I think it does dragon damage.
What does?
Neragante. Yeah. Large monster field guy. Alright.
How did dragons do damage?
Alright, now we just gotta rail need for that. What are those? Don't know what that piece is yet. So how much damage in total? Six, seven, eight. Six, seven. What was that beep about? jumping around. Okay, where am I? Oh wait, what? These are all level 1s? Nice, what level can this be? I mean, 20% damage is 20% damage. No matter how you look at it, it's 30% damage. That is just good. I see, so that means 2 levels. Oh, it's that max. Alright, make sure I'm not going over 3. Oh, I am going over 6. So I'm having 1 more than I need. Okay. That means one of these that increase attack. I don't. So I won't deactivate it. But I don't need attack boost. Give me level 1, level 2.
Why is still equipping this? Gary,
Here. Yeah?
why do you have that on? The camera.
So I thought. So I decided that I'll still be the glass cannon that was meant to be.
I think we have enough data on each report. Want to report
Look here. You're the glass cannon I was meant before. Wait, I just don't need the gem then.
Hey, Curie.
Yeah.
I think after a fight, one more. I think after this, I'm gonna go to the ice one.
You
Maybe.
think so? In its base, this is actually it's not boost. Yeah, I need this for the jump. I need one of these for the jump boost. Which one?
Dragon of Steel, Curie.
Stamina surge.
Thank you.
Up
I'm
dude.
gonna leave that fight for that Elder Dragon.
Cool. I'm almost done with my.
But you guys beat the Rotten Veil one.
Yep.
They're back here.
Lights.
I just saw the cutscene. Look. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Curry. Wow, my kids are getting hit with tons of ice spikes. Jeez, that's a lot of ice spikes. Wait. That's awesome. I never forgot needing that rush flare. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Oh! Wow. I got right there. Yep, I'm just gonna get out of here so I can get that rush flare. Stop following me. If you follow me and you're gonna make me angry, I don't want to mess with you when I'm angry. Right, Curry?
Yeah.
If I'm this, I want to mess with you when I'm angry. Yeah, then just gotta go full out of rage.
Five, six, seven. Perfect.
And I totally forgot to eat. That maybe my, if I was over there, that maybe my. Okay. He doesn't. Why can't I finish the rest of it? No, I'm talking to him. Maybe he's gonna be easy, but I don't think so. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing very easy in this game. When you first start in the little, with the gooey head. But when I'm empty, that's. Okay, boy. Done. better stop that. Come on, get up! Here sounds tornado, Scary. Scary, this. I'm talking he sends tornadoes.
Mm. Oh. We could put 3 slot on that one. Yes, please.
Yay! But you better stop this. Okay, look, he just sends a giant tornado.
Oh yeah, tornado dude.
No!
Actually, I don't need to do this.
Yay!
Yeah. I have all the parts I want. Sweet. I will go here, post a new quest, signed, Val has that.
Yay! Yay! I need to do it. No!
Some stuff.
What the? No, I'm joking. Why can't I send an SOS player?
I have no idea.
See if you can join me.
I can't because I'm not there yet, but I'm actually going to start focusing on the missions. So I can't exactly join where you're at right now, but if you want to join where I'm at, and then we could do that part together. Because I can't, it will since I have not seen the cut screens, it won't let me do what you're doing. There we go. I have enough for my consume. And they bring out the Carnage Beetle. severe bonus. Actually, I should probably deal. Heal? Yeah, so it has a severe bonus. Blunt. Severe.
Wish I should have clicked the hammer.
So I have severe. That's what I have. I think it's a little more healing. A little more speed. Let's go Monarch.
What's SOS even mean?
SOS. SOS. I used to know. Now it bothers me that I don't know what SOS means. And international code signal extreme distress, especially by ships and sea. So it's just an international code. I thought it was maybe an acronym, but it just everyone knows SOS means help now. Send my SOS to the world. Any more toxic stuff?
Yay!
Val has that. Must have always room for another person. Charlie wants to join. I'm gonna send my SOS to the world. Send my SOS to the world. I hope that somebody gets my. So I have it equipped, right?
Make it for all my person doing.
Use poison coating, alright. Where's the poison coating?
I don't even know what to do here.
Are you saying if I equip the jewel, it just... Are you saying I can't do poison coating on physical items? It's for bow. Bows have certain coatings. Stupid.
But I can do it.
Been a quest.
I can't do this.
Something I like to do with you. But I just gotta get there.
Even if my arm is fully upgraded.
Oh, cannot use this right now. Slay. Complete the assignment. Is this an expedition or a quest?
The quest.
See if you could go back to base and maybe do it. Shot. That's selling Narragante one more time.
But actually, can you join? You know, I doubt that.
I can't, again, until I get to where you're at, I can't join you.
No, wait, yes, it is. It's at like 2 hours.
It's just I'm not gonna be able to do it. Can I see? Can you
Huh? You want me to...
see if you can join?
I mean, we can try, but I'm telling you, it's not going to let me until I see the cutscene. But you can start it and I could try. Jump. Go. Res. One attack roll. Have you started it?
Oh, it's just 4-player?
Yeah, but again, like here, join quest. Available quest, assign. It's not, see? I have not progressed enough through the story to join you. Like, I have to see the cutscene to be able to do it. And I'm still focusing on getting a proper Narragante.
I can't even do it, even with food. Dumb. Not even with food.
Actually. Okay, request. So I can use the eye patch, do flight, and the rest can be B-level Narragante. And then I will be fully suited so I can continue the main mission. Because that weakness exploit thing is awesome. It's my guy, and his flailing of his spear hits everything. Well, I am going to go fight the Hellish Fiend if you want to join me, so that I can continue on.
Why can't you do that?
I mean, I could just go to the forest to investigate to get all the
Check the
places
thing,
where
all
you're
the
doing that
facts.
one. Is that what you like me to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just found an SOS.
You shot it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So it does work. Just for whatever reason, it was preventing you. Hey, baby girl. Are you here to watch Dad slay monsters again?
Is this her favorite thing to do?
She has been liking to come in and watch Daddy slay monsters. Baby girl. Me and my fancy kitten costume of Nightmare.
Yeah, nightmare. Boy. Cats.
Cats.
The cats that you sneeze on.
The cats. The cat of Nightmare.
Not you say it, name yourself.
The cat of Nightmare. Nice. Thanks, Hayden.
Can we bring this out, or does
Yeah.
this need to stay here?
That's fine. Alright, so first, Charlie, to get to where you're at,
Got
I got to go here, ancient forest, find things.
this way. I
Look
just
for
go wait
traps.
until people get here. The guy just said for
Send my SOS to the world. I think the poison creature's here. I remember it has poison sacks. I hope that someone gets mine. Message in a bottle.
what the main joint.
Message in a bottle. Charlie, when you asked what SOS was, that song got stuck in my head. Power of suggestion right there, boys. Alright, let's go. Alright. Blue marks. Reveal thyself. Show me the tracks that I'm looking for. See here. Ooh, puka puka. Let me quickly slay that. See if it gives me some poison sacks.
Puka puka puka. Puka puka. Puka puka. Puka puka. Eat puka. Puka.
Yes.
Puka puka.
I mean, isn't this just epic?
Why don't you let your cat tame them?
I could ride him if I want to. Isn't it just beautiful? I mean, even with the effort of having the whiskers. Oh, I need to eat. Even with through the oh, I'll just go around. Even with through the effort of having the whiskers, just go back when you run. Like that just deserves all the praise right there. Right, go eat.
We're gonna know.
Yeah, I'll pay with money. Ha ha! Send my SOS to the world. Send my SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets mine.
Okay. I have Stitch.
It's like you're a spaz or something. Just going out of control. Puka puka. There we go. There we go. Alright. Give me your poison sacks.
Puka 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 puka.
Come on. Oh.
It his
Oh.
his tongue's a weapon. Oh yes! Someone's joining my quest! Somebody is joining my quest. Somebody is joining my quest. Yeah, boy, let's go! He has the same weapon as me. Look at his weapon, Curry. Looks like diamond. Let's go, boy!
Alright, there goes your tail.
There goes your poo-poo tail. Right? Somebody joined my quest. Finally!
Oh, you got it,
I hope we can win this. I hope we can win this. I hope we can win this with my SOS. Right? I hope we can win this. I hope we can win this. I hope we can win this. Okay, boy, you better not fail.
Hey, please stop me when you drink an antidote. Oh my gosh. There we go. Behind you.
Yes!
Where do you think you're going, honey?
Yeah, boy! This drag's about to get wrecked! First person is
Alright,
good.
let's get that tail.
Look, Curie. We already ate it 3 times. But he is epic. Yeah, looks like a friendless dude.
Threat level max.
Let's
All
go find.
aboard.
This done. Owie. Run around, jumping this dude so good. Look, Curie. This dude is so good. I think I'm about to win this. And then go to the new world!
Well, no guarantee that that's all you need. It could be a lot more. We don't know.
Yeah, that's true. Yay! Owie. Owie! Get up, boy!
That thing went.
Hi!
Oh, that's quite the range. I seriously don't want to fight you, but I want you to go away. Actually, I could just... Ow. Did not see that. Alright, let's just get out of here. Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Yes! Don't get my caster!
inclined to disagree right now. You get in, fall back, and wait for the next chance. Stupidity is not something I tolerate. If there's anything that you do tolerate, you got it. Loud and clear.
She commands the wind. Isn't that kind of funny? He's so nice. He just be so funny. I didn't notice when he broke all the stone. He's like, oh, here it is. But stupid. Owie.
I demand. Oh, people just like that venom sacks. Is that considering? Poison sacks. Here we go. Useful parts are gathered and are collected. Puka puka. Oh, low range. I see.
Nope, you're not escaping. I'm really about to feed it. Here, look at his health.
Nice. Okay, I'll grab it.
Yes, I did it.
Good job, friend.
Now I'm gonna go to the new world.
But again, no guarantees.
Yeah, probably. That.
Ooh, here we go. Watching you guys.
I just got basically dragon skills. Someone doesn't. He's okay, I get it.
All right. Okay, back to work. Impressive. What's wrong?
Found some Elder Dragon evidence. We're making good progress.
Hey, partner, are you supposed to want to go on that quest from the Admiral? I think I'm gonna go to the new world. Look here. This is gonna be Jackson.
Ooh. Let's say that thing. I don't want to waste my time.
Look here. Look that thing.
Oh,
I'm going to the new world.
you sure?
I'm sure. Well, maybe.
Oh.
It's just gonna be non-cutscene.
How did you even find this damn place anyway? We installed our banking on the thing for clearing the way. The floor died and the Elder Dragons dissolved in the effluvium, and the energy that accumulates in the veins of the earth and crystallizes. And over time, that grew into this recess? Yes. However, in the more recent years, there's been a drastic surge in the land's energy. I don't like the sound of this.
Yeah, dude. Right.
Huh?
It's glowing. What is going on in this place?
There we go.
What is going on in this freaking place? What is going on with all the boo boo boo? I just gotta go back to ecological research.
go, talking sex.
Wow. Lasers? What on earth?
Lasers!
Wow. The explosion. He got crystallized! What on earth, Curie?
Ooh.
Curie.
Alright. You got this. I'll get him back to safety while you keep our friends here in Spain. Don't let it be with them. I mean, do not. I'll be back with help. Just do what you gotta do.
Oh, snap.
Oh no! It's awful! You got this! Go, 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 go!
SOS flare. Ow! Jeez, you just took down half my health already. I'm going out here.
We gotta have them fish before we can grab onto them, usually. Before they just kick you off.
Bruh. He just took down almost literally half my health in a couple seconds. Ow! He just whipped my head! Owie! Stop that! No! Right, you do. Think about it. Go, McKinney! Don't let him corrupt you! Yes, Summer's joining. Not gonna win, boy. Nah, I'm joking. This is crazy now. Come on, join! It's just lava? Blue lava? What on earth is this monstrosity? What's that point?
Oh gosh, that's hot water.
That's acid. What do you think?
Yeah, I should not have been stepping in it.
It's volcanic acid! I'm literally just gonna keep running.
There's so much.
No, no, I'm joking. I just gotta keep running until we get you. Big bed. Like he's a big
Something big
bed.
is definitely gonna come out of that.
Yes! I got
That's a
bingo!
bone fest. Bone fest. The next night of metal.
Thank you!
What an ability.
They're still alive, yeah.
Sucks in all the Valium air. I ascend. Ooh, that thing is ugly.
It's just a laser beam. What? What?
It's like
The big dookie. Stop blocking my way. Look, creator shot laser beam! What on earth? Oh, yay! I can just monstrosity here. This is a big monstrosity. Okay, this monstrosity here.
oh my gosh. Yes, okay.
He's furious.
Oh, this guy's. As of right now, this guy's super cake.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
I
it's
wouldn't
such
get by
high
that.
level.
Did my food run out, or is that just the effect of the Valium? Ooh. That's where his pain comes from. Oh. Thank you. So if you're not jumping, he hurts.
So this laser beam that he fires, it's a plasma laser beam.
Thank you. Okay. Let's see. The sleep elements for the pilot cone when the monster sleeps put bombs in his head. Ooh. This looks like a good strat. Come on. Die already. Bombs! Bombs! Every time you drop the bomb. Alright, let's go get the beast. Ah. Alright. There we go. Is there another beast in the fight? What are those things? Get out of my way. Oop. Right. I shot the thing. There we go.
I did it!
Nice.
Now I think I know you. I got 6 skin from this. Finally, I think now the Iceborne Age. Dun.
Barf.
Oh no! I fell off you, Cliff!
Oh gosh. Alright.
Here, and I just fell off the cliff.
Oh, balls.
I just fell off the cliff in a
Should
cutscene.
have ran or something.
Ah, you just upgrade sharpen.
If I guess it was you. All you ever do is sleep and fall off things. No matter how much work you do, you're alive.
Right. Let's go all the way back. Do I have any spots closer? Nope.
There's your chef cat. This is a big, massive cutscene.
And he just straight up like reduces your max health, just like that. Alright, let's finish him.
And then... Okay, look at my Caddy! He's having a soda! Caddy likes soda! Right?
Okay. You like that, punk?
Look at Daddy! Maybe this is just the end of the game. That'd be really funny, right?
Come on. There we go, that's something else. Alright, get some health. I should have just ran the other way. I think I can...
Daddy! Imagine this is just the end of the game, and then we had to get a new advice to get to DLC. That'd be really funny. Then you'd be like, what the heck?
Perhaps it was what first drew the aging elders here, to satisfy its craving. Could be right. Maybe it's some sort of pheromone or something.
Just a big
Eventually, the
question.
land became rich with nutrients. The perfect soil for tough farming. The energy source for it must be one of the elders inhabit the region. No. We're lucky to stop that thing. Would have been a disaster if it left us then. Well then, 3 cheers for you. Well, thank you.
Man, just drink water. I'm gonna go to the new world.
We've received word from the Guild. The Guild commends you for your dedicated research of the Elder. In spite of your fight, we've confirmed the monster is a new species of Elder Dragon, and a official name has been chosen. Dino Shield. This concludes your duties to the Research Committee. We thank you again for your service. You are free to return home to George's friends. However, missions present in the new world still has potential to be of great benefit to the Guild. We would ask you to continue your work if you are so willing. There you have it. If we decide to stay and take on new research, there are bound to be trials. Danger. You don't want that, do you?
Oh.
So it turns out after completing all that everybody's just like, let's do new research. We can handle our tough stuff. Yeah, is that kind of funny? That was a long cutscene.
Oh gosh. You dare hit me. Nope. Get out of here.
Monster Hunter? Wait.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, can I skip it? I think this is in the game here. There's credits right here. But I want to skip it. I'm skipping. I can't even skip this. I'm skipping. But I can't skip this.
Oof.
Yeah, I think this is actually the end of the game.
My vitality.
Yeah, I think this is the end of the game.
I can't talk right now, dude.
Oh.
Come on.
Let's get,
You know how to jump?
Guys, like, there's credits right now.
Huh?
There's credits right now.
Oh, I guess, yeah. You must be, at the end of the game. It's after the 3-outer dragon, that's it. I seriously have to fight it and... Oh, okay. He goes over there. I see.
For if this is the end of the game, I'm gonna be kind of sad.
Well, now it's expansion.
Oh, so they just give the credits after this.
Well, remember,
the base
there
game.
was a moment when, like, people had to wait for the expansion. We don't have to wait.
Yeah, because we bought it. We're Epic Gamers now. I want to skip it.
Mulberry, like, take this effect on me?
No, I want to do Curry. Skip this.
Hmm.
I can't even skip this.
Okay, Mulberry does that. Okay.
Just like very skip. This very fun. Skip it. Skip. Right. Did you already cut off his tail?
Not yet. Working on it.
I should have looked at it. I want to skip this, Curry.
Oh my gosh.
Skip.
Come on.
Skip. Wah! Just take forever, skip.
Oh, I did cut off his tail.
How do you feel with no tail, buddy? Good. I got scratch. I got
I mean, a lot of people went into building a game. Like, games don't just come out of the blue. There's a lot of, like, a full team thing happening. People deserve their credits. It's actually, like, a big deal. Because there's people who put work, especially contractors who don't get their credit due.
Finally, the credits are done. Look at it's a cutscene. I think this is gonna make the island.
Okay. Alright, time to... Your time's now. It might actually get me. Saw that happening. Alright, let's eat some seeds. Take a purple medicine, let's do that. Oh, I guess that doesn't... The effect of a nullberry. Holy range of Batman.
What?
Just the range of that Oh. I think it's the most funniest thing when my little bug just does a last little hit. Stink!
It's kind of like a cat doing scratching you.
Alright, I'll be joining you soon. I just need to defeat that one last dragon. The tornado dragon.
Tornado! And you also need to defeat that dragon I just fight. I fell off the edge. But I did. In the game, this is weird music. This is a lot of scary. Quest complete.
Quest complete. Alright. After the credits, we need to take a breaky. Yep.
Can I? If there's another cutscene, can I watch it?
Huh?
If there's another cutscene, can I watch it?
I mean, yeah. I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, don't
start a mission.
Don't start a mission or don't walk. Like, even like if it gets to the place where you walk around, like, we just gotta take another break. So you can leave the game.
Can I see what new weapons there are?
No, because that's going to take a lot of time.
Yep. Yep. Yes. You're done. Now
Let me make sure there's no other weapons I need to get to make my build even more awesome.
Boy, this is gonna be a long ending right now.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, forge equipment, armor, anything new in the... Just going to the tier 8 class. Here we go. Okay, did all the Naragante. What is... Check that out. I don't think... Yeah, that's for a range build. Okay, what is your game? Val.
That's more just...
Dragon attack. Well, vitality allows recovery to exceed the red portion of the health gauge. Ooh.
Why are you rocking the light? No, I got it. I don't even know it makes you really squish. Do now?
So, don't you go against that much F fuel anymore. Okay, that's... See if we could upgrade this anymore. We don't know what that missing piece is. What is the missing piece?
I may have it.
And maybe it's, you know, after you beat the game, kind of missing piece.
It's never gonna be that good. Yay! It's finally done! No.
Films.
It's finally
Every fishy morsel
done! Yay, Kiri! I going into the new world.
The death traps.
It really is no cutscene.
Oh. I need one more toxic sack. I like that one. Alright. I'll have to fight. Oh. The Dragon of Steel. I wonder if the last piece is from this guy, since he's literally cold. The Dragon of Steel.
So totally not in a new world yet.
Alright, quickly check the other paths. Fire. Oh wow, tons of base affinity.
You're gonna have to take a break.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wow. That actually could be really good.
See, I told you the device should be good.
Yeah, because it has all that base affinity. Even though it does less damage. Except I don't have any 4 slots.
Okay, can you start reading?
Yeah, we can start reading. Are you ready to check out the new world?
Yeah.
Is it bothering you? I'm making you wait right now.
Yeah.
What if I go this slow?
And
I know. Alright friends, if you're just joining us, I believe that being healthy and whole, and being part of healthy and whole is working against always the feeling need of self-gratification. And I find the perfect exemplar of that, and the many other reasons that Jesus is awesome, but Jesus he did that. He denied what he wanted for the world. And so I look at the story and I look at the text that point towards him, and so Charlie and I, we take a break when we go through a section and we meditate on what's being presented in front of us. This is a work by N.T. Wright called Mark for Everyone. It's part of a larger work called The New Testament for Everyone. It's awesome. Check it out. But we're going to read this one section. Now we're in the crucifixion. You know, this is actually really good timing that we're going through this. You want to know why?
Why?
So tomorrow's Good Friday. Tomorrow's the day that he was crucified. Well, at least that we honor the day of his crucifixion is tomorrow.
Perfect timing. Yeah.
And then 3 days, and so then we honor the time of his resurrections on Sunday.
Okay.
It's called Resurrection Sunday.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
The soldiers took Jesus into the courtyard, that is, the Praetorium, and called together the whole squad. They dressed Jesus up in purple, then weaving together a crown of thorns, they stuck it on him. They began to salute him. "Greetings, King of the Jews!" And they hit him over the head with a staff, and spat on him, and knelt down to do him homage. Then, when they had mocked him, they took the purple robe off. Yeah. Do you want to join us for reading? We're reading. Okay.
I don't know why. Do you want to notice? Tracy noticed this red mark, but I don't know if that happened when I was with her, because it kind of looks.
I mean, you can bring it up to Robin, but she's a toddler, and.
Tracy brought it up, so I was like, not. My best guess it's a bug bite, but she didn't react to it with me, so I just am assuming it didn't happen with me.
Yeah, I mean, Jackie, we know your heart and attention, and we'll never
fire me.
Booby going like, "What are you doing with our daughter?"
It's always like when it's someone else's kid, I'm just like always more nervous.
You have a good
But
heart. We'll never assume the
with you
worst.
guys, I'm a little less nervous because it's not like you're actually paying me, and then my reputation
As a nanny,
writer.
I would go on the nanny review boards. Oh my gosh! When Jackie watched my child for free.
There was a red mark on my child's neck, and she did absolutely nothing.
Did absolutely nothing.
Okay.
This is your lace for you by Karen. All right.
Karen point to
All right. You ready for me to continue, Char? All right.
Yeah.
They began to salute him. Greetings, King of the Jews. Now, do you think are they literally saluting him out of homage, like literal homage, or is it out of mocking? You think? They hit him over the head with a staff and spat on him and knelt down to do him homage. Then, when they had mocked him, they took the purple robe off him and put his own clothes back on. They led him off to crucify him. They compelled a man called Simon to carry Jesus' cross. He was from Cyrene and was coming in from out of town. He was the father of Alexander and Rufus. They took Jesus to the place called... Good call.
I don't forget that.
Yeah, it's understandable. They took Jesus to the place called Golgotha, which in translation means skull's place. They gave him a mixture of wine and myrrh, but he didn't drink it. So they crucified him. They parted his clothes between them, casting lots to see who would get what. It was about 9 o'clock in the morning when they crucified him. The inscription, given the charge, read, "The King of the Jews." They also crucified 2 bandits alongside him, one on his right and one on his left. People were passing by abusing him. People who were passing by abused him. They shook their heads at him. "Ha!" they said. "You were going to destroy the temple, were you? And build it again in 3 days? Why didn't you rescue yourself and come down from the cross?" The chief priests and the lawyers were mocking him the same way among themselves. "He rescued others," they said, "but he can't rescue himself. Messiah, is he? King of Israel, did he say? Well, let's see him come down from the cross. We'll believe him when we see that." The 2 who were crucified alongside him taunted him as well. So what happened?
He's been good.
Right. So first he got... Yeah, well, what was before that? What did the soldiers do to him?
Take him out to
And they mocked him and smacked the more snot out of him.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, then he went up to the place where he was crucified. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. What section's this? Commentary. Peacekeeping forces, which have become a regular feature of our world, often have to contain themselves in the face of severe local provocation. They can easily build up a backlog of resentment and anger against people who are causing them trouble, who are perhaps killing or wounding some of their comrades. Even where press cameras are on the lookout for trouble and regulations are quite strict, one hears regular tales of soldiers who, frustrated beyond measure by niggling insurrectionists, seize the opportunity when they have a prisoner all to themselves to take revenge with brutal and sadistic torture. It's a scene like that which opens Mark's account of Jesus' crucifixion. The Roman troops in Jerusalem wouldn't have been anxious about press reports. Still, less international courts of justice, they just got on with doing what they did well, which was keeping law and order through sheer brute force. Though some of their behavior with Jesus simply mockery, kings and senior nobles wore purple in the ancient world. The center of it is deeply violent and offensive. The crown of thorns, displaying the beating with what was probably a centurion's staff. This is what they always wanted to do to a king of the Jews. And they're not going to spoil the chance now they got it. The result is humiliation and degradation. This ugly scene is the first of several short snapshots. As is a photographer album, Mark builds up the story of Jesus' crucifixion through small pictures, one detail after another that together tell the story in a clipped sequence. Moving swiftly from scene to scene, at no point does he stay for long on a particular theme, except for the main one, which emerges over and over, that Jesus is crucified as King of the Jews. It is because he is bearing the fate and destiny of Israel, as its anointed representative, that his death means what it means to Mark. Israel is where the world's violence and wickedness seems to have concentrated itself. If you're writing 86, 670, it'll be easy to believe that. But the Messiah, the king, has already taken upon himself, and so has made a way of rescue, of ransom, for any who will follow him. The next snapshot is of a man named Simon from Cyrene in North Africa, probably a Jew from the community there, in Jerusalem on pilgrimage. He is described as the father of Alexander and Rufus. Those names are not common in the New Testament, but Paul sends greetings to Rufus in the Roman church. And it is possible that he lived there, and was a member of the church. First century Christianity was quite a familiar affair. Memories of the dramatic events surrounding Jesus' death would have been told and retold within households, not least where one member had taken such a shocking part in the story. Anyone who has been to Jerusalem and walked the Via Dolorosa, the likely route from the soldiers' barracks to Golgotha, will be able to envisage the procession. Prisoners often carried the crossbeams upon which they were to hang. The vertical pole will usually be on site already. Jesus was clearly too weak, after his sleepless nights and repeated beating, to carry his own crossbeam. Simon happened to be there in the crowd, and the soldiers used their legal privilege to compel him to carry it instead. It remained Jesus' cross, of course, not Simon's, but anyone who had read Jesus' words in Mark 8 about taking up one's cross and following would be likely to make the connection. Golgotha was then just outside the western wall. The city limits have extended since then, and the Church of the Holy Sepulchre, built over the probable site, is well within the current wall. The name Skull's Place may refer to the shape of the hill, but the fact that Mark has bothered to translate the Aramaic name probably means that he understood to mean a place of executions. He is heightening our sense of horror, not only what's happening to Jesus, but the very place where it is happening, resonating with dismay and death. Nor did Jesus and Mark mitigate his own suffering by drinking drugged wine. He chose instead to drink to the dregs the cup that his Father has given him. His shame and humiliation are complete with the soldier stripping of his clothes. Despite the modesty of virtually all carved and painted crucifixion scenes, people were in fact crucified naked. Mark was probably not the first to make the connection of soldiers gambling it for his clothes with Psalms 22:19. Jesus quotes the opening line of the Psalms as he dies, and the early church found many other points at which the psalm of the suffering but vindicated righteous man resonates with their memories of the events, and influenced the way they told the story to bring out its full meaning. The custom in crucifixion was to fix a placard on the crossbeam indicating the crime of the condemned man. In Jesus' case, the crime, in the eyes of Roman law, was that he had claimed to be king of the Jews. When the Romans sacked Jerusalem in 80 they took Simon Bar-Gara, one of the messianic contenders of the time, back to Rome with them, and ceremonially executed him as king of the Jews at the close of their triumphal procession, symbolizing the completeness of their victory. Just to make the point sharper, Jesus was crucified between two bandits, or brigands. Again, these were not small-time thieves or crooks, but revolutionaries. At the center of Mark's picture and of his thought is the profound reflection: Jesus dying to death that properly belonged to the violent kingdom people, the nationalist guerrillas. Luke draws his theme out much further, but it is there in embryo already in Mark, an already heavily ironic reference to an earlier scene. We now at last discover who it is for whom it has been prepared that they should find themselves at Jesus' right and left when he is when he is enthroned as king. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
So for Christians, when Jesus is enthroned, he's brought up on the cross, we see that as him being placed as king, his enthronement. The crucifixion scene closes, as it opens, with mockery. This time, it comes from Jewish passerby, including the leaders. The claim Jesus made explicitly and implicitly, and his warnings against the temple are thrown back in his face. He can't even rescue himself, they say, let alone destroy and rebuild the temple in 3 days. And the sharpest cut of all, everyone knows that the Messiah should be defeating the Romans, not dying at their hands. If he really is the king, he should come down from the cross. That would give them reason to believe. And Mark is saying, through it all, just because he is king of the Jews, he must stay on the cross. That is his royal task and reign. So do you hear that? So everyone else would have been perfectly pleased if Jesus just got off the cross.
Yeah.
But for Jesus, rule and reign, it had to happen on the cross.
It had to. No entertainment.
That is what he has come to do. It is the climax of his kingdom vacation. The mocking and taunting, the shame and humiliation come together with the darkest streams of pain and torture, as the inner core of what it all meant. The reason why the cross gives faith and hope to Mark's little community, to all Christians as we meditate on these events. This, Mark is saying, is what happens when David's Lord becomes David's son. This is what it looks like when the son's vocation, given him by the Father, is acted out to the full. This is how the kingdom comes at last. We are perhaps meant to hear, with the ears of faith, the same voice that spoke at the baptism and transfiguration, saying with sorrow and pride the same words. It's my beloved son. I'm delighted to him. Alright, I think we talked enough, so if we want to get right into the video games, we can.
Okay.
Was that good?
Yeah.
Ready to go?
Yeah, let's do this. Alright. What's the new quest? Alright, let's fight this fool. Dragon of Steel. Actually, it shouldn't drop me off on him. Yes. I just love how in the cutscene it has my cat hat on. Oh. Kashula Dola. What? Can I not?
the beginning of the Iceborne. Oh yeah. I tried Iceborne.
Come on. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Thank you for the save, Garth. Oh.
Meow. Now my caddy! My caddy fell. I don't want to leave my caddy still anywhere. Well, I think so. Epidemics are flying.
doing something special? Oh, he's running away. Okay.
Good, okay. Daddy.
Oh, all this smell. Freezing. We can't stay out in the cold. Let's set up camp before we freeze to death. We should change into something warmer while we're at it. The commander procures some cold weather gear for us.
Hey. Go.
Let's start looking for a good spot to put the engine.
Ah. Come on.
Good. My cat.
Ground uneven. What? Ah! Ah. What? Yeah.
Let's have some popsicles.
Take a hut and keep the cold. Looks like it looks good to the west.
Woo! It's awesome, Gary.
What's awesome?
Yep. It's snow.
Oh yeah, Snowyland.
And soon we got Loverland. Right? Maybe. It was a love. Okay. Get it.
Whoop.
My camp pack. We are
Oh gosh. I saw that happening. Gosh. Here you are. Can't push through the cloud, huh? Ah, there goes your tail, punk. Where'd that tail go? His tail. Where did his tail go? There it is. Here's... Where's my little tail? Is that the tail? Oh, there it is. I'll buy it. Ah, sweet.
What?
The Beatoldust. Isn't that crazy, Charlie? You have officially beaten Monster Hunter World. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
How awesome is that, knowing that you are part of the elite gamers who have beaten Monster Hunter World? Not too people can say that. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, who are you looking at? Are you looking at me? I can't tell. Oh. Ah! There we go. Get him, Buggy. Oh, I see. I see what needs to happen. Oh, get his tail, get his tail, get his tail. Get his. Now get his head. Ow. Come on. I always... There we go. Timing right. Hit that. Hit this. Alright.
But this new as hell.
I bet. It's a frozen area.
Wow.
No, yeah, like frozen areas, you generally have to like be mindful of like not getting frozen, and so generally you have to like equip like a lot of things that like give you freezing resistance. Okay, maybe I should eat. Do I need to eat? Okay, no, I don't. Good. Alright, time to finish this beast off. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Ah. Do, 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 do.
What time is it?
It is 4:45.
What time I would leave?
5:30.
Okay.
Okay. I see. So am I supposed to just... tornadoes. Come on, get away from the tornado.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I keep running into that tornado. Oh, that might cost me. Welcome, dude. There we go. Wait. Welcome back, love. Taking was reduced. Oh. It must be the. Let's do dragon type damage. Woo woo! Dora Dragon. I think that's. Yep, I could upgrade this now. That's exciting. I'm hoping the last piece was from the Dora Dragon. Just slayed it. Oh. Nice. Yep.
I'm gonna see if I can upgrade that. If I got the claw.
Who's back with vengeance? I'm back with vengeance. And right on time.
Holy crap, dude. Look at all the freaking weapons.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that one's shiny.
Shiny! Good. It's not the clock, Gary.
Can you upgrade the claw?
No, it's not the claw. That's got four something.
Oh, what is this? So Basil, it seemed like it's everything for my guy. You also get, what's this? Jump? Alright. Skill info. Ooh, negates not back during jumps. What? Oh, it does ice damage. Interesting. Land of Convergence. Is this where it takes you to the next area?
Yeah.
Nice. I will be able to join you soon.
This is a long cutscene though.
Huh?
This is a long cutscene.
The longest of cutscenes. You have to fight something here, though?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's that guy.
Alright, let's eat some num-nums. Chef's choice.
Oh, that's
That does look sick. Alright, check the supply box. I need to sell later. Alright, I ate. Let's grab some rocks. Never know. Always gotta beef up that pet of yours. We meet again. On the route here. Alright, I gotta go use the restroom before I do this.
What?
And this is the
Good.
end of it.
Now you can have two of these.
Huh?
You can have two of these now.
Oh.
Now
Oh wow, you have two equipments. That's cool. Alright, in the boat we go. Board the boat.
Oh.
Yes! I just love how my guy just looks at them with his cat eyes. I still get a big kick out of it.
What does wishlist even do?
Kensing.
Alright. Alright, look. Wish list.
Huh?
Like wish.
I think it wishlisted stuff for it. I have no idea. You can hit R and see what happens.
How did you even find this damn place anyway?
We have Zora Magdaros to thank for clearing the way. Upon dying, the elder dragons dissolve in the effluvium, and the energy that accumulates in the veins of the earth then crystallizes.
And over time, that grew into this recess?
However, in more recent years, I have sensed that drastic surges in our energies.
Listen to this.
Prepare yourself, my friend. Something is terribly amiss.
Oh. Hey, Jason. I'm one mission away from going to the expansion.
Oh.
I slaved, Naga, this bone dragon like so many times, just to. I got the wrong set first. I got the B variation, not the A variation.
Oh, yeah.
It's inside.
I love my cat person. The cat hat with the Nagati suit. It's beautiful. It looks like my person's in like in a K-pop rock band. I wish this gave my person a guitar weapon.
The other, this Monster Hunter toned down the silly weapon.
And then
Were there silly weapons in the other ones?
Yeah, like, there is actually an electric guitar hunting horn.
Ah, like the classic, I think of Tale of Symphonia where like the best weapons were joke weapons. You know, if there's that town that you level up. Oh, there's 3 weapons actually. I guess Hiron, one of the fellow viewers, saying there's actually three guitar weapons. All right, let's go. Well, that is one crystallized behemoth. Alright, you could hop in. Ow.
he hurts. I can help you.
That's fine. I mean, if you want to join, you could join, but...
Booga booga. Wait, what are we fighting?
Somewhere crystal-looking dragon that's like the size of like 5 other dragons put to one.
Yes, that's a very weird tail.
Oh,
Oh wait, so Xeno's...
yeah,
right?
Xeno Hava.
This guy, have you beaten him before?
Nope, this is my first time. Like I said, I'm
Well,
one quest away from a new area.
Well, I think after you beat him, you get to deal with the credits! Unskippable credits!
Charlie was just, he's already in the new lands, because I was like hyper-focusing Nuragate. And he was like, just like, oh my gosh, these credits! Oh, come on. I said, I'm aiming for thy tail. Get that tail.
Get that tail. Boop, boop.
Guess I'll settle for the wing. I want to cut off your large tail! Let me cut off your large tail! Ow. Oh, this... Oh.
not glowing.
Okay, where is... Okay, I'm guessing it's the legs? Oh, it's the legs, okay.
Don't get in that laser beam. It hurts.
Get him, Buggy. My favorite thing in the world is seriously just finishing them off with the bug. You know, not even trying. It's just that's the last hit that was needed. Just seeing a big, large beast just get by a bug.
You bitch! Oh,
Oh. Missed the landing. Beautiful, but missed the landing. Oh.
I'm glowing. Bro, why am I seriously glowing?
Oh.
But I seriously tried to block.
Ah. Coffee.
Oh, I really like that.
He's mad.
Now he's gonna fly away.
No, he's enraged. He's going to do probably a special range.
Now.
Nope, he's running away.
And then it takes us to an area. Takes us to an area. What?
Ooh. Oh, don't look at me. Ah!
That kind of attack.
Oh, oh, fire bad. Fire bad. Come on. I said. Come on. Okay, stop stepping in the fire. Silly goose. Oh.
You try me. Don't want to try me in rage mode.
Give me your head. Yes.
Might fall off.
There we go. That is a glorious big tail.
I do not. Ew, it's
You're gonna
moving
be
by
fun.
itself.
Just because I really just want to. Oh, it's on fire. It's on fire.
Get back. I'm gonna try to scan it. After this is bad time.
Alright, now we could go ham crazy everywhere else. Oh gosh. Ooh.
I got the.
Okay, it's down.
It is. Oh, I'm on fire.
Oh, I let myself do that. Ah! Run away! Run away, my lord. Run away. Such a big battlefield.
Ow.
Alright, I'll take a make a potion. Good time to
Flashing
use
that
one.
health booster.
Alright, where's your tail? I'm gonna gloriously skin it.
It's over there.
Ooh,
It's over there,
an
okay?
unknown material. Oh wow, you could actually skin the tail twice. Fascinating. You are a very fascinating creature.
Yeah, poo poo. Please don't wear off health booster. No. Ow. Where's timing? Don't you wear off health booster! Right? Right after I say that. What on earth?
That's so much fun.
Squish?
Oh. Let's see, how much is my... Ooh.
I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna cut you. There you go. Look.
Oh, go for the tail. Some of the free health. Cute.
Ah! Sure it is. Ow. No!
Yeah, smart move. Let her walk on you.
My shotgun needs to get back up. Don't jump on it yet. Look it, I'm in one close.
Come on. Come on. Roll.
Clicking
Roll!
doesn't-
Roll!
Clicking doesn't help it, you know.
Ooh, fancy seed. I wonder what this does. Oh, makes me stronger. Faster. Alright. Fix the cloak.
Yay! No! You're not gonna win. Going back up, boys. Yay. Get up, boy! Hey, Curie, do you know it's the best place to be? Up here.
Oh!
What?
Destroy that land. This is a fun fight, but it's definitely not a fight I want to do like again anytime soon because it's a long fight.
Piercing pods can do quite a bit to him, so if you find those laying around, pick them up.
Oh, that makes sense.
Ow. How dare you break the spot? Don't touch the
Oh,
leg.
I thought I got the red. Oh, bad idea, bad idea. Oh my gosh, to get myself unfired.
Arena supposed to restore the health booster.
Not joking about the damage piercing plots can do.
Move it. Stupid feet. Wow, just from Slender.
Woohoo! With 6 minutes to spare. It's like a fight of attrition.
I'm inside his belly, love it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I got a gem.
I got that too. Before. You actually get skinners like almost 6 times.
Man, it is Material City. At least they reward you. The amount of materials they let you skin.
But wait, and wait until I see cutscene.
Alright.
Anything else?
Any materials drop? Shiny white stuff on the ground. Were you able to get it, Pojo? Were you able to get it?
I got one card, but
Nope.
I did anyway.
That's the answer. Wait, there's a cutscene.
Ew, the cutscene. Oh no! Don't worry, my guy's a cat, so he'll land on all 4.
I got a golden egg, bruh. He didn't fall.
You could upgrade your armor even farther.
What is it with you? All you ever do is sleep and fall off things. So how
Who could a snowball fight? Here.
Dude, my guy's uncomfortable with all his cat hats. What are they doing? People know I'm a villain.
With a cat. Cat.
Thanks to you, the research commission's work.
Work is complete. Alright, is this the, does this lead to the unskippable cutscene?
Yes.
I think so, but it's been a while.
Wahaha! Get
Remember,
unskipped.
after you beat him, you have, I think you deal with the credits.
What?
Oh, the ultimate boss.
Once credits start rolling, you might as well get up and make a sandwich or something.
Well, I think I might just let the credits go because we're bouncing at 5:30, so... Step comes back. I really love my B-rated villain. Was that the one I was telling you? He looks like Worm from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Also, my cat. He also looks like a sidekick villain.
Can you move here? Can you move here?
You have quite the eccentric group here, but all of them talented, unique. You all seem to be your own mind. When the time comes, you join together and become a force to be reckoned with. I suspect there is no trial you could not collectively overcome. A monster that's been incubating in bioenergy. Lurking so close yet hiding so well. Perhaps it was what first drew the aging elders here, to satisfy its cravings for energy.
Could be right. Maybe it used some sort of pheromone or something. Eventually, the land became rich with nutrients. The perfect home for tough monsters. The energy smorgasbord must be why the elders inhabit...
The energy smorgasbord.
You know. We're lucky you stopped.
RPG.
Would have been a disaster.
That's like the best RPG explanation materials I've ever heard.
3 cheers for you.
No. I think you should keep it.
And then eat it. And then get new powers.
Listen up, everyone. We've received word from the Guild. The Guild commends you for your dedicated research of the Elder Crossing. In light of your findings, we have confirmed the monster as a new species of Elder Dragon. An official name has been chosen. Xenojiva.
Xenojiva.
Your duties with the Research Commission. We thank you again for your service. You are free to return home at your discretion. However, the Commission's presence in the New World still has potential to be of great benefit to the Guild. We would ask you to continue your work there, if you are so willing. There you have it. If we decide to stay and take on new research, there are bound to be trials ahead.
Danger.
Dangers. You don't want that, do you?
It's funny seeing all the guys who just been sitting around eating the whole time. We're like, oh, we want the dangers. Bring it.
All right. Commission, welcome to your new home.
I better pack on some weight. This is gonna be hard work.
All right. There we go. All right, Jason, I got a dip. You're more than welcome to come by and hang out while I'm working, if you want to, since you know, don't work tomorrow. Hi, Jason. I just sent you a message since.
Mwah!
Oh, mama. Alright, friends. Love you guys. I guess that includes Monster Hunter World. Tomorrow, most likely, Char and I will start some Iceborne. So, peace.